It's time. Your favorite host.
24/7. With all your favorite music for you.
This style is hot. Stay tuned.
The best radio.
News on your number one station.
Weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Online, digital, and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
The music is cool.
Now, oh dear, no, it's yeah, we say different. Aye. I'm seeing no crashes in the one for VIA. Show me the obey. Dear Kahono. Yam fem fish room so ama wa ye ho hwe enye yie. Aginya me. Ensio be ye bo dey. Dada dampale matna se. Accra, Ghana. Mama kwa bankasa. Bajumedi News Entertainment Review today. Saturday, October. Nida Toso and Sonia Atnasi. John Kwaba Ponsima and Kono. Chrisia Bwajimidi. Ensio be bode. Aginya me. Dia me mamu aha ebusiafo bia me hie o me wie na chese ama me shiti Richie and Martha. It was good to see you guys. Omo bank for me no ma wade ba ku ye juma commercial bank ba ku ye juma Eco bank for awade kofi awa hwe boring papa bankers ba ku ye juma commercial bank ba ku ye juma Eco bank eno ma wade we do ano ka chale in a balance here we can this oh can you my goodness enti we ye bedin komo pa ye bedin komo ensem honum say we achichi ni nya ya de bremu
FM.
Unbreakable. Hit me.
You'll be on Panona Fire. Peace FM. You're Musanu now,
Sa. Me, why,
Mama, man, you may.
Kakitwe be kiti binanka ya nyumtuni na anyway me to nyuna mu beto a sa na se mami kra nyumu mu amose mu de mami watu nyumu se mu de na me de me nka me ni we me de to anya mu de yeah. Sa
so all my thanks and praise He is changing my life, He's giving me victory. When I'm in trouble, He come and set me free. So I will give you thanks and praise. I serve a living God, I serve a mighty God. Come on, help me see. He is changing my life, He's giving me
Just in case. Unimudi away, Joyce Blessing. For fraud, Yaba, or see victory. Just blessing. Well, me and Faster like I say from my MTN on my Dharma way and Jumedie OTN can yada MTN as papa.
Peace FM.
Hello, Pacho, my name is John Okuman Nkase.
Pacho ein.
Aha. Ya from Philip, na me frɛ fi MTN. Se sia na ehunu se obi ama no sika. Na ye behia se obɛbɔ wo pin number no. Na boa me yetumi de sika na to account no mu.
Eni aveba.
Hwɛ, odada wo. Ensi da se MTN be bisa wo se fa mo pin emo mu. Ni etie biara, emfa mo pin enchiro biara da. Se wadwene mu ntene wa. Emre bia hwɛ number e frɛ wo. MTN the number ba ko pɛ na esi wa. Omo de be frɛ wo. Eye 0244 300,000. Hwɛ ho so yi. We are good together everywhere you go.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wabeka.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friends 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratui Magia to Musay.
Peace FM.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
Let it rain, oh, your rain, let it fall on me. We rain, your presence, let it rain, oh, your rain, let it fall on me. We rain, your presence. Let it rain, oh, your rain. Let it fall on me. We're in your presence. Let it
abundance and cause your rain to fall on me. Baba, open the floodgates in abundance. Peace and cause your rain to fall on me.
Some 13 years ago, Sonny Badu there.
Somebody help me sing.
Because this one, Baba.
Baba, we're in your
We have studio near Bedin. Come on, Sonny Badu, I heard him say.
Oh, your rain. Let it fall.
Everything Sonny Badu. Yebedi. But see something, say something. See something, say something. Many amidi many who wish me babe kebi. Before we get started with Sonny Badu, did you see something, say something, baba? And my say musi see me.
And cause your rain to fall on me. Baba, open the floodgates in abundance and cause your rain to fall on me. Baba.
And Tiani Sonny Badu Bedin, come on, Sisi Adia ono his man about town. But who know all over the place. We were be PS studio no han say. Yene no bedin come on. Mountain Uncle Muhammad Muhammad na be come mountain no. But me di I'm a friend to see something, say something. Me bibi am ehu me ba be kan ho ensem kakra. Studio man say until you any partner say that I have kill her life to me so atna say we all kan ho obeboy agintre. Okay, all right. So don't call about Pons made you no back. Now, she mubem say maybe I who see something, say something. So near who me too, I'll say some. Miss Kebi. Now, Nina, yeah, say nyum to for gospel nyum to for Tego sisters. So maybe 40 years. So we share gospel nyum to us. Nyumi or mobe mu unimu dia 40 years. So we di. And my lining up a number of activities. One more year. One more day shares our fun 40 years now. We di one more trinkwa. Almost shall say, sure see a movie or no young kra, but ye knew when ye tiomonium, ye nemusa, near Baby Dubia, ye do CCA, and ne, woman so, one more daswa, one more tiase, I will genome now. So I'm see if you crown on Baba Shas here. Now, I had to go sisters for 40 years, you medine activities near my one more yeno. Now, Chimomo ye bakubi. I no nyomo ye no ye say teacher for enti painful bit is all man penny for when you strictly by invitation just only inviter unkobi yemo no if you know babe ye show ye show no am sure be in October and the tosu ye do 15th October AICC, that's Accra International Conference Center. Enti me sure say sabiri kra no wa pay ticket that I pay ticket abomodi an pay ticket ni bi na also wetimi akọ performances at say omude be ginemu no e wo ya Accra International Conference Center no nya asem ketwa na see something say something am simple say me kano yeah sa dwumedie no amoye no am say yawade asede na am say twem obo sa dwumedie no na niama ba ku mienu bia me hu dwumedie na say ya semo ba ko ye PhD star And I'm sure some of you may who air videos nibi, but any yenina na internet ne about social media na ye very active ana bia make us say na what we say na waso esi ahye no unya brain share na PCS study be a course so sa Tego sisters asemo chese PCS star performance on the kama oye ni ye ba de bi oye ya eso timi hwe ni ye na ye masefim kakra ye wo to nwum na no okugina o mampanyi enchen na se ne wo si to nwum ne di go mampanyi so wo di gu ade bi o am ye so se bi a ohun e bedwo mu ade o mampanyi nyakra na nka obeka cho se madam ade a ye mempe but e bedwo mu ntimi nkasa point ni se ade bi wa wo ya no adwen ho akwachiri kakra because for me metra on ni hawa we see tonyum nene sania still akra covid no wo honum si o na hu frama ne ugina mampanyi su na wo bie na chese it was a bit uncomfortable, weird for me, and some people have reacted to that video no anyhow how you know and yeah MPP are there no can MPP god no they are no yami and yeah no but I think it was very was a bit unprofessional kakra anyhow how yeah wa there no until next time when you akonya bisa na se PhD o tonyum na mpanyifo bi 23 BC to manpanyi no how abeya there no you got close to the first gentleman and for me it was a bit uncomfortable so man say bia na ontimi kan kiro ntimi me say no me ka kiro because manpanyi nka me so say nkasa obetimi say PC kwechi ade but ontimi nka so it is me enuntina uro say kwam despite utuamka umpu me an meka so maka PCS study no me pese meka no tintin bia ma me ye no fio sa adwumedi kro na so ba ko see something say something ba ko and also again gospel nyumtini because I'm sure say because Tego sisters so me a gospel for no a lot of these gospel musicians now we have performances me do for me sweetheart Empress Gifty Empress Gifty Empress Gifty atade no share ya wo de course performance no asemu anyway gospel for no say baby asisi a modu no de mono muchin wi asefo no kra men ka se you muntie nie me sisi a gospel for no baby o modu no almost tin wi asefo no because I just was watching the atade no kama but I was very uncomfortable with Empress Gifty atade no and again a man for baby akasa fa ho and not because a man for baby akasa fa ho tin am so ikasa minyaya na nkasa atade no wanse Empress minyaya nka wanse sa atade no atade no ye kama but it somehow the big chain bibi ben then where dinner where Tilly maybe two things PCS time minim so video na
yes
video no
yes
to say nini am making free say as only me nya adua feel free microphone ho betimi akane abeka we me say something see something say something
but you saw something. But as a scene, we are being very. And then, you are not ready to activate the scene
because Manu do a and teen 70 be also an American. My careful, kakra.
Since acquire wo personal segment, person me kebi.
Okay, be aden. Me and mama kwai me be microphone na mama kebi.
Personal initiative with the address I won't talk about Empress gift dressing because me shut down steady and me can be sure I'll just say it's from my mind and that will not be fair to her.
Okay.
But I've seen the PSA Esther video and I think for first there a tree my dream bar so first God of MPP
Okay.
Because we have brain God of MPP now who swatch as a gospel artist. Nonetheless, I agree with you perfectly. It was quite uncomfortable. Even Tego sisters no cried. They're not saying president's name channel. Which means say gospel. In fact, singing itself, not just gospel.
Yeah.
Singing itself, some expression. Like I say, pick a certain way before more. It will be on its own, even without the microphone. And to be standing close to somebody's ear, having the microphone and be you could see on the expression, gospel Tego sister and the president, they were not too excited about it. And clearly, I was hoping that thing didn't happen. But nonetheless, that's not the first time. I have seen artists whenever they have the chance to perform, they go. I don't know what they are trying to establish. They go very close. That's the way they know. Ojana switchy pet, kasane. One year running straight, but nonetheless, I think someone money futupa, and I know it comes from a place of love. So I'm hoping they will see it from that point, and then make sure say it doesn't happen because I say I somewhere we are supposed to enjoy you and follow what you are doing, but if you do it's too much to an affair, we want you to also go away. It's becoming cringy. But what she said is from a place of love, and I'm hoping so we'll be seeing my fan as super. But Empress gifted them to me because me still I'm sure me said that who attend any so I can say.
Okay, all right. That'll have go. I mean we shall. Meaning when we see that video. As you to me, I mean we share video no. At you saying any near comment kakra mama made me who in there very uncomfortable for me because me ujina honom say now ebi media nka me nya kukuduro no maka cho say master kochi kakra
we share video na nipa na ojia ne nchen to nwom no the president of the nation enti ebi kra security wise no wo hu ebi en say wo be ben no too much sometimes as artists say big dignitary be wo ho I mean, we some skirmishes be, trying to send in attention, like attention. So I see a recognize it on the idea. So I think saying can you big deal, but say or chair or ho.
Okay.
Say okojina hono. Maybe she could have flashed there just to do some God of MPP. No better okojina or cannibal could be nanka we hear him. But say I say or yes or chair or ho and no now me finding a bit uncomfortable, but as artists, you have to be expressive, and sometimes some of these things they come into, maybe your reaction there, way changing. They say, maybe our chair, and I say, comfortable, no, you bet me the 24. Say, the next time when the opportunity comes out, obey any brief, not with Jamaica.
Okay, all right. Medasi papa. So I cast my baby, watch it. Nano me no abo. We have studio no hanum say gospel nyumtini. Or not just gospel nyumtini or sounds a minister of the word of God. Ewie wababe kan sa before I man akwa back pa ni din kono. Mami mbusa on the badu. I don't know say we who these two videos here. First of all, Empress gift video Natalia no share then PCS star Makasa kakra say Sonny meaning memo akwa but we just brief comment on the two videos meaning wadrin check kakra.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
It's good to see you, Pacho. Video me here.
Okay, me
Debbie, I've been so busy. Online. Yeah.
Okay. Online, so it means own share cry.
I haven't seen it.
But I mean, nyame kind about Tony as an artist. Na which have no kind. Nyame me painting kakra painting am to saying going close and screaming like that into my ears near there. What do you make of it?
I think what they both said does make sense. There's always protocol around Nyomasa, so maybe it was a slight breach of protocol, which maybe the management will talk to them about it. That's what I believe.
Oh,
what are you saying?
Okay, me dance, papa. That's Sonny there, but Mami mano akwaba ankasa, but before me mano akwaba no, my NTA Sonny Badu ne nyumba ko na me mra na me mano akwaba.
Nice open concept, okay? And mom. So we're gonna check it out. I'll give you guys a quick little showing about it, and then we can talk about the numbers and see if it makes sense for the two of you, okay?
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's do it.
Let's check it out.
Wow, this is my dream home. Thank you so much. Thank you, honey. I love this. Oh my God, I gotta call Dr. Badu.
Hello.
Oh, Dr. Badu, please, you need to come see what the Lord has done. My husband blessed me with a home, beautiful mansion. So God be the glory, just the same way you prophesied it.
I told you.
Thank you, Jesus.
I'm coming now. Ain't no Jerry. Got it. She didn't get me, papi. Get me my shoes and my.
Let me hear the Lord say, 1,000 tongues wouldn't be enough. Oh, it wouldn't be enough for all the things you have done for me. Oh, you have done for me. As for me and my household, we will lift our voice and say, from January, February, March, April, May, June, say, July, August, September, November, December, and I will dance for you, and I will sing your praise for this reason.
Sonny Badu. And you title me more no about because me person me born me team. But there's actually a translation. God has ended my suffering. Sonny Badu. 24-2.
February, March, April, May, June, say, July, August, September, November, December, and I will dance for you, and I will sing your praise for the reason. Let me hear the words. This is FM. Hey. Hey.
A 1,000 tongues shouldn't be enough. Hey, we ain't in the Babydin, come on. Okay, all right. So, Sonny, Akwaba Biom.
Thank you.
So, we title near then.
And no Jerry.
Enojari. I said you saying.
The suffering has ended.
Okay, Kasa Ben no.
Nigeria for Kasa.
Nigeria for Kasa.
Yeah.
Nigeria. I don't open Nigeria for like Baba Disney. I know Jari. We are Nigerian.
JB, but I grew up with a lot of them, so I kind of understand, their mindset.
Oh, okay. I see. That's why you love to maybe name your songs.
And sometimes sing their songs as well. And even write in their language as well.
Okay. Does that mean say Kasa Nibi?
Debbie Mintiminka. But Mitibitro.
How? I mean, who probably not trauma saying you won't Kakasan about 2 Timitro Kasano. I
think I'm quite good with languages. Intimacy, I see a part, but
Debbie Sonny, no kind of Debbie. I mean, Tiwe Asimi, Nim Hawa, on Tekasano, Utimitro Kasano. How?
Okay.
Mean Tichi, but Mitro.
Also, music is more of melody, right? Into Ote Ogenedua, I can write a song from that. Right? But then me to be the free circle and bought sound common from there, whatever.
Okay.
Patriotias here. Yeah, so that's what I mean.
Okay. So you have a show coming up in December, my boy. Okay. You be there no home komo kakra. Na December ku mienu bia wo hodum saying so no. Mama you busa na etiefu a wo munnim soniba no matimi ehu yie pa. So me pese ye can't show no asem. Even though December no ekwan wo mu kakra mum. I've seen you all over. Umre. Because like you've done like how many interviews? I've seen you almost all the platforms. Umre.
But you're my break kakra. Yeah. Slightly tired.
Yeah.
But I'm enjoying it as well. So
I see. And to say TV stations, radio stations now calling Utiaka.
I think the team is taking care of stuff. I normally don't look too much into that, but I know, sir, they're speaking to the right people to get stuff done.
So you umami diplomatic answers are questions. Imagine how maybe sounds how team. Who catch me say, oh team, say who now you head of the team, boy. As an artist, you also look into it.
Absolutely, I'm always updated.
Yeah,
but
because I can't minim fan hono. Minim how I'll pay niama. So you didn't want say near kopa say.
Okay, so budgets are put in place for stuff.
Okay.
Say way back and now way back minima here okay. Right? So that's why
I think I ask you near Koha ni hano, but Ayana Mpribe brain mu ye dwumedi bi say mu betimia it's like yemfa budget for media. Ye trouble because media they fala famous
the patcho there be me respect it obia ejuma.
Okay,
that one we've taken care of that 100%.
Why are there so at least which means be bia onam nyina no kakra bi ko amutwetwa kakra me na bi nso me so ye, but that's all I just so great. Ananya no ani.
Mpacho, but nka o call ni straight and obeti ase.
Straight in say.
Was it
straight in say?
Oh, say Mpacho Ananya am kan.
Straight in say.
Oh, Mpacho mu media budget no e bi nso me so.
Oh, David. Yeah.
Oh, but say o call na ho na obesi.
Oh, David. Yes sir. Me say me hu say o mo twa budget for media.
O pesu hu.
Yeah.
Nka obisa ne say
enu ni asema mbisa no nya.
But baby, all the coffee fire no.
They say me ebisa no, ebisa we.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just want to know say yes, media budget.
But in room is one.
Oh, they wait me ebisa ni abeso ebisa.
Mpacho. Na nyame asem a ode ma okwa, nso ode makwa no. Media budget efa ho ben. ana nia okoye na nyanya
Ebi o se we media for no nyame asem.
Na bi mpacho.
Media
oye nyame adwuma.
Obo media din, me nam say media no na.
Ene no anya
media nya nyame adwuma.
Question kwesi. Usi me misa
question. Me say.
Oh, who can see me misa question?
Me say media no. Enya nyame adwuma.
Okay, yo, but mpacho me meet me bisa the question. Say nyame adwuma na wo ye no.
Mpacho.
Enti ade ntira wo kotua amobi na wabɔ ho dawuro. Ye nyame asɛm na wo ma. Bible ne say. Ode ma mo kwa mo nso mo mfa.
Ade media na ene dia.
Me pacho enya wo na me.
Enya ne dia.
Hey, kwesi.
Ade radio station na somebody.
No, me bisa question.
Asema ubusa say unfair question.
What makes it unfair?
It's unfair because
is it an unfair question?
Oh, but me pointing, me na me can say no, yes or no kind. Me na me kind, mami mbusa.
And me so ma me kwai say me.
Ade. Nyabutre. Me say me na media no enye me na me say unfair question. And the reason I may point out why it's unfair. Radio stations na nya ne dia. Television stations enya ne dia. Say ni nwom na wo twa no e no se o ko no. Ebia oton onam na oton nwom na afese obusante so ni badu ada na nyame de asem na ma akwa na wo de wo ton CD na no obetime ya no ba radio say that's why media ne dia so ni badu dia
there be
and you busante ada nti no kwa kotua for media for no what are you talking about oko media na ne dia
okay
nti na say unfair question
nti me bisa the question no emma tell me say unfair
I am saying it is unfair me the judge have ruled this one is overruled.
Bra mpacho we dey need you more.
Okay. O question no be see me ruling. I unfair question because media no dia.
Minim but question me bisa no I'm not asking him about the media. Me bisa ne say enti no aprono okono o say ni management no e wo budget a o mo dey ko. Ene me bisa ne say enti nyame asem a ye de ma wo kwa wo so de makwa no say sika na wetwa no wo de ye den.
Okay, I think the gospel are free, but logistics are never free. It's in a Bible crown, you don't shop, right?
Yeah.
So at least lights now, it's got to be taken care of, and you've got to appreciate people.
Yeah.
So that's why I think it's good set. Something is put in place for everybody that we go to see, just to appreciate them.
Yeah, for those contributing to the work of God.
To say acquisition is not a gospel show, so I can't answer that one.
No, me say omo bua nyame adwuma no. Unso o appreciate you for helping the word of God.
Okay, omo bua medjuma no.
Omo bua nyame adwuma no ya na e wo adwuma no ye.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, personal business.
That's why I did speak about Kwesi's show right now. That's not a gospel show, right?
Yeah, it's not a gospel show.
So I'm just here.
Yeah, as a man of God.
Just to talk about my show.
Is
the
it
concert? Not to preach.
Is it that concert? Is it a work of God and not your personal concert?
I think I need a little bit of help here. I'm slightly confused with the question.
Don't get confused. It's a simple answer. A simple question.
So, what? Okay, ask me your question again.
The concert that you are going to do, is it your personal concert that you have set up to do to make money for yourself? Or you are going to spread the word of God that has been given to you by God?
If I wanted to make...
Which was given to you free.
If I wanted to make money for myself, it wouldn't be a concert here in Ghana.
That is not a question.
Sonny, any tea for Muti. Very simple. So that I want to move on native for a biomuti among us, a biametrasukitano. Muamunim, Socrates, belongs to that school of thought, say, Yadeba Mokwa, and Timoso Monfamakwa, Mamon Tom. And Patrol, that argument, because Ninsa movie saying is the same. But I'm saying, and Yakasi DHR, we can't even move on. But if you want to say something, just say something. I'm
maybe a concert, the facts here, the gospel in my equano, Oman fam my equa, we gotta pay for it.
Yeah.
Studio America recording,
Yeah.
Yeah, the gospel in my kwa.
Sure.
But recording engineer and didn't tell me say
yeah.
Nyame afro.
Yeah.
Into sometimes you've got to put technicalities and logistics in place. Car me team. Yeah, the mama kwa.
So yes, we are for no. Oma anyi bibia kwa. Enemi bi wo ha mo kwa.
I feel great. Why? Because argument yeah nanti me ma akwenya keke na mpese obusa. The whole day we stand here about Yedima Mukwa, Musumufa Makwa, Yedima Kwa.
There's nothing like a church discount or gospel musicians get discount. In sure way, Stella Beton and Noah Binamis Matono.
Me know your dream, baby. I can say you are appreciating people for supporting the work of God. Me know your dream. That is how it should be. Obaye, Kwesi Abuaji Oti as a mean, see the back of some that say what charge you be say. Mame 10 cities and now mame 2 cities. Minti bida. What you must say. But Oba na wa if you wakumemo.
Oh blessing.
Oh blessing. Hallelujah. What you must say. And I agree with you from that angle. But where maybe Sanene say, who concert now oh yeah and then maybe say is it a business concert or evangelical concert? That is all.
With this one, with where we're doing it, the venue and everything, it's I wouldn't say business.
It's business.
No,
Fine.
I wouldn't say it's
okay.
business, because then you sit down and you want to think, how much are you making out of it, X, Y, and Z. This particular one, I'm not thinking about profit.
Okay.
No, not at all. Every concert you put together, you want to see what you get out of it, right? But this particular one here in Ghana, not because of the profit. I just want to make impact.
Okay, that's all.
Okay, all right. So Sonny Badu, we have studio no say, and I'm sure what concert. So concert na nkasa no da ben e baso month ben
Pacho 9th December.
Okay.
Our Grand Arena, and we're really looking forward to this one.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people thought we should do it at a stadium, but stadium a couple of times, Accra, Kumasi, and we realized there's something about raining and everything. Into this time around, we wanted an indoor place where people can really enjoy the concert.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center, 9th December. And if you sabi ebia yete on can radio so man for one more tier no. Then no mun hwe ni in terms of a build up to the concert no. Is it nyama bi audio go akwema na Senator Sonny?
We've got a lot of new songs coming up, like the OTS got a song with Joe Metto.
Okay.
We've got about 5 to 6 songs coming. I'm going to be going in and out of between Ghana and back to America very often, just to ensure preparation is well done for the event. No,
I see. But in terms of concert again, ticketing ni sanya mano senatie ebia ticket mashase moton ticket ana monshase kra.
Hopefully nyamia doma next week, Wednesday, Tuesday, press conference, no, and then we will officially tell everybody where the tickets will be and all that.
Ebnade ya be Moya press conference.
Okay.
Modi concert no hun
unveiling all the artists that are going to be on board.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. But at least Sonny Badu Jinim as the main act, Sanity. Okay. Well, so I'm sure Fiti Benadako no betin semni be fire this particular concert is Sonny Badu 9th December. Brunya Busumi needed to so and Kono. I'm sure you're getting ready for it. It's going to be very impactful. What you say is so much as your moton ticket. Me assure so be pay ticket now so wait me I could be. But let's enjoy this one here from Sonny Badu. Now I'm in Sonny Badu, my member studio, and I'm saying, to come on, so Sonny. So, my confidence. When's you released this year?
Me Pacho, it was released, I think, about 2 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
About 2 months ago.
Me Pacho.
Right. Now, I said, lucky do you be feel sir? Inspiration if you are now.
I think with my musical background, I kind of, something like that. You know, I just wanted a meditative song. You listen to the lyrics and it really kicks you in. So I put that together.
Okay. So, Yanshi and Komonasi, there's something here I just want to read to you. And so, quote, I have worked as a cleaner in London before. I used to clean universities while my age mates were studying. I have also worked as a burger flipper in McDonald's. I've worked in Tesco's, Boots, Dixon's, Jones Boot Makers, and being homeless before. I wore one suit to church. However, it never stopped me from loving God because I understood times and seasons. At a point, the mother of a young girl I wanted to marry in London told me never to step foot in their house simply because I had nothing to my name. I think she provoked something in me. Today, by the grace of God, I am a CEO of almost 10 companies with an honorary doctorate, a UN ambassador with an honorary key to City of Brooklyn, an author of 15 books, 3 smashing albums under my record, happily married to a beautiful queen, and God has blessed me with 2 kids. So when I tell you, don't give up, please hear me. You are next in line for God's breakthrough. It seems that we summarize almost your entire life history. Sanity.
We cried him say, "Nkolanomia 6."
Okay, which means that so that's the whole thing. That's the whole point of reading this to you.
That's an old one right there.
Yeah, Baba feel it in. So Sisiano and Colano and
oh, Debbie.
You now have 6.
Yeah.
Emahi, Senate, and I remember man Senate.
Oh, Omo. Emma woman, mema woman.
Okay. And then a man in Memano, okay, who said my baby and son.
There are other details. I don't want to go into it now.
That's fine.
Internet me, yeah.
That's fine.
That one is a little bit private.
And you married to a beautiful queen.
Pacho, a beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder. It's medicinal mirror effect.
I see. And my wife for how many years near?
Yeah, caught 9. I think we did the 9th year. Yeah, caught 10 years next year.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, how time flies.
Congratulations.
It.
And our yet is saying pa because Obatine be said, me our yet is saying
I always say you've got to understand culture before you get married. You've got to understand temperaments before you settle because it takes a lot to get to know each other. Sometimes it take a whole 5 to 10 years before you can understand each other. I also discovered that most people don't really know their spouse too well. They don't know the temperament, whether a choleric, sanguine, melancholic, and a phlegmatic. And these things can literally obstruct, the marriage. So personally, to answer you, it's been an interesting journey, and every season you get to know each other very well. So should I say I'm enjoying the ride?
Nice. But once a bit to me can say obi kwakora, you see maybe some of the young ones and young guys over, hey, you are going to sell your freedom. Would you say oh yeah, no at all freedom and I mean if someone should approach you, maybe obi a body no. You are going to sell your freedom. Obe can't be this.
Everyone has a reason why they get married. Mine it wasn't to sell my freedom. Mine was to fulfill destiny, if I can say that. And I'm enjoying it, and I'm glad I made that decision.
Nice one, beautiful. Congratulations.
So
10 companies. And I see be about account companies. Well, Ghana ha abrochi senator.
At that time, na 10. So see Swati. Ebi say, I had some here.
Okay.
I closed it down into as time went on. Some closed, some are still, there.
Share experience, with us, especially near what Hanum see and what close, dear amount close. Is it say Bia?
Dishonesty, lack of trust. You entrust the person with everything, and then they start, telling lies, and you just have to close it down because they're too stressful. I one time had musical instruments, Osheme stadium concert now. All the lineups, instruments and they were staging that, they were all mine. And it was purposely for rental.
Okay.
Young man Amdishan in Sano, eventually he was renting it privately without letting me know.
Wow.
I didn't live here, right? So, one of the ways I found out was some of my musicians went to play at a gig, and keyboards, Utimi setting it up, no a store. I didn't know about the gig. Omokomia na the Omo store and
also that.
Ibusan so say I didn't go them. That's when I knew that it was going, and and call out so Obeti said and it was just stressful. I had a chauffeur company, luxury cars. I was paying more on maintenance than how much was coming. So I say can't go baby. I say can't I say me tontoni na the tonsase. So I've had my bitter experience. I wanted to get real estate, and I still do it. But I've had bad where obi beti me aje invoice way free way ho. No amount higher invoice no. Now wakwa negotiating for the lowest one. So it gets very stressful.
I see. People have bad experiences. I'm for bad experiences.
Extreme.
About business, my Ghana for any kind of running business. No,
I wouldn't say Ghana for. It's happening acquire personal.
Well, because
because it happens in Nigeria too. You encounter some. So I wouldn't say Ghana for.
Okay.
Nankoye personal. But I think a majority of people have had some bitter experiences. I was talking to a lady in Atlanta. Also, Okasoko be a restaurant. And I'm saying, "Unyuha ebegu." A year later, Obeka James were 2 more. And I say, "Why did you close it?" Also, dishonesty. They don't show up on time. They don't account on time. So I think a fair amount of people have had some bitter experiences. Yeah.
So does that mean we're close to Ghana?
In the midst of bad, there's also a good. And I've discovered people who are also equally honest, and it just makes you wiser and smarter.
And unyasa experience, for instance, will be a Abruchi, USA be away, unyasa experiences. With particularly be a Ghanaians, maybe I will be a business now for Ghana.
I haven't done certain businesses I was doing here.
Okay.
In America with Ghanaians and Abibi.
Okay.
I haven't had that experience there, But so the terrains are quite different.
So honorary doctorate degree. Sisia.
Pacho Minkai.
As at the time, no, I think said said is it okay, you didn't say that with an honorary doctorate degree. The last time I'm checking when you're and I was it just
I think I remember the divinity and I remember the musicology.
Those are the ones that you have.
But if I knew these were the questions, I would have every list there because I do so.
Now, I'm the mawa. Because this honorary doctorate degree, Ghana for a
I'm very aware of that.
Yeah, in the account. Because most of these doctorate degree, and can't tell, but almost Sonny Badu how see so many send it to you like, don't you think so? Okay, well, if you hold my here, and now the ones that they are honoring you, you just take it.
They don't just pick, from where I come from, well, if they don't just pick you and give it to you, they give it to you because you deserve it. Okay? And it's always an honor to receive something that is honorary. And you have to also defend what they've given to you. If I say divinity, you'd have to watch me preach or listen to me preach or read my books to say, okay, it's well deserved. But if you ask me and I also ask you, have you read some of my books? Or say no, then I can't go further to explain why I got it. If you ask me, I say, have you listened to any of my messages? I've been preaching actively for the past 5 years, because maybe the person that listens to my messages would say he deserves it because he teaches very deep, right? But it'd be Joe Block sitting somewhere hasn't listened to it, but they are entitled to their comment or their opinion, which I totally respect. But then when it gets a bit disrespectful and insulting, that's where it gets funny. But you can say, hey, I don't agree with him. However, the day you travel to Atlanta, I'll bring you to my place or my church, and then you see why I deserve it, if that makes sense.
But you know, into Kwamba Atlanta.
At least Kakrana Mwabano, I do take them on a tour. I make time for them to let them understand my side of the story.
Okay. Now, okay about books, say what kind of book you paying? And in the account, so I throw 15 books, and I see be about account.
I throw 50.
Wow. Unfortunately, I've not even read one of them. I'm sure I have to.
I can bless you with about 20 of them.
About 20.
We've decided not to print it again.
I didn't.
I think Semitroy and you get new knowledge and new whatever. But I can, if you request for this, I can even give you my copies that I kept.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Nina is on theology, and
yeah, some are also life's experience. So how did it amount to 50?
Okay.
Every message I preach is a book. So I give it to the right people to convert it into a book. That's why I do society.
I see.
And
writing to you, how does it come? Saying a tear, is it like a hobby?
It's therapeutical for me. It's therapy. I could sit down and write about everything I'm experiencing in this room. I'm very observant. I also did psychology, and I can sit down and observe, and then I'll write a book out of it or a song out of it. So it comes to be very easy based on my mood and my moments.
So I'm sure say bia obi I can't see no be say bia book see bia. How does a person get access to the book?
Online, or right now, that's one of the reasons why I'm here to kind of establish stuff. Mopa, contact this place, it'll be right there.
Okay.
For some time now, I've been focusing on other stuff. So the books are being sold literally in America, but now that I'm here, we're putting all of that in place.
Yeah, call back to because I'm trying to memo church and some of the life experience in Niama, why working in London, Tesco's, Boots, say what can be beer for one. As they said, Niama be saying now, yes, I'm my why Sonny Badu, so I build it up, and I might be a fine. Wait to me, I Sonny Badu.
Yeah, every process one goes through adds up to who you become in the future. What I've become now is as a result of life's experience. And so I rather look at my past and I appreciate every process because it's made me better and wiser.
I see. Would you say Obia maybe fine may shasia should go through this process, especially be a young ones now or P London. Na now kasi be a fine min ko ye no be a McDonald's or kasi okay ukwaku chichi nkukum and in the account. That is what we see here in Ghana.
Pacho obiani niti airplanes to meet too free time back but obia ne baby oko. So it be based on my life story, I've got to go through a certain type of process. Based on your life story, you got to go through a certain type of process. But then if I live in London, now Waba, now I see your circumstance and whatever you're going through, and in that season you're working in McDonald's, I encourage you to keep going, but don't stay there permanently. It's just a pathway. One day you're my best sister, and I'll give you my life experience and tell you and teach you how I got out of it.
Yanka about gospel musicians, gospel nyumtofo, any how sorry no etitium. Ebiaka say sorry ni etitium ye. And just I think just some few days ago, na me kind story about Nicholas Omanie champion sama oka about here sorry no say yes. Ofa ampon fi SD sorry no SD for and support no. Now I think he mentioned that gospel artists in so mu fi sorry no a ba support base e bia na nke so mu hia fi sorry no ade largely bia ka say yes. In fact gospel for no kra no oba ko perform oba wi a na sorry the e bia pie ni coke ni even though asesa kakra but still I be say treatment no enye fine. But a bass on the bad dia. Hey, don't go there. In fact, poster no crop more no say pastor no picture no sustain or no suni picture no the same size that you detect this animal na. How are we handle the business aspect of it? Because who can be one see brasso critical man no can say well betting I can say yes nyame asem de mark but logistics no any free. There now kafa I mean how treatment at the moment.
I think I've given some opinions on how things can get better. I've had the privilege to enjoy Nigeria and enjoy Ghana too, and I know and seen how they do it in Nigeria. In Nigeria, 65% of the pastors will pump money into musicians. I was talking about Pastor Chris, or award, be a friend in Lima Award.
Okay.
The Artist of the Year in the church. From Sinach to Frank Edwards to Joe Praise to all the Christ and Bazzi singers. Oh, we need Artist of the Year. Pachoni Mahia Edema. $100,000 US.
Wow.
That's Artist of the Year. Oh, we need Song of the Year.
So, year competition.
They patch every year. So that actually encourages the musicians to keep producing. Moses Bliss, the last time he won Artist of the Year, $100,000, and you connect him out straight. The next day, cash go account with tax free. Yeah, them out straight. Pastor Paul Adefaras an experience. I've done it several times. Yeah, Frel December experience. Yeah, December. Yeah, Frel February. Or Frel I'll confirm me within 1 week. February near my full money dada. The child be dada. Koza Pastor Biodun, and that's the same thing with the Nigerian pastors all over the world. Omofrel, Yebuku wa openeswa. Once you come into an agreement, your finances are wired to you ahead of time. Okay, that encourages you to give your best because you want to keep that relationship, right? And also being a Ghanaian, I've seen how some things are handled. So my little advice is if most pastors that Osha worship leader and wasevi wache, you know, some people are there serving you with everything within them. It would be nice to invest, I mean, $100,000 and ABB, but to encourage them, you know, help them, lift them up, and you'll be amazed how better they will get. And to the person that is encouraged, remain loyal, because if you are unya saying na udru baby penase ure feed your boy, so it goes both ways, and that's my little advice.
So how anyomtufo na nkasa nso saying na uhuomo because this approach about do you think we still have to continue sa attitude about shena ni awa odi bema mi bia and say it should be treated as business?
You see, I wish Mr. Sokre was here because now we're getting to his subject now.
Yeah.
But if there was something like Christian discount for all things, life will be better for a lot of people. Me pacho what you say. But we are na ye wono. So me person me ko studio ko record bibia. I'll be giving a setting rate. Yeah, mommy discount send me gospel artists or not. Some person me shoot to video. Camera na me high no yenkase because we a worship leader.
Yeah.
Esa then they gotta do the same thing for Muslim as well, right? They gotta do the same thing for any other person. Based on those logistics, no, you can't live your life not knowing what you are up to. Okay? If you're a family man, untimin koye gospel music full timer, uko fie, so unim dia oko yejuma, so unim dia odi bebe fie. So this is what's happening to most of them. They're literally struggling so much because that's not what you expected. So untiminka. Recently, a young man from Nigeria came to Ghana to perform, and he was literally gospel artist. He was literally stuck in his hotel room. He could not fly out of Freme. And also our church become minister. But I did suffer demand on intiminchi and hotel bill, intiminchi ashe.
Now one charge
me pacho say yen can say or quack expect to say bibia to be blessing me bia. But the young man was so bitter. It was his second time in Ghana. No nimo bia. I had to make quick phone calls to get him out of Ghana, and he was so grateful. But we sure bill. But he left with a bitter heart. And scanner papa ne demand na expire. So the dollars near demand. Also dollars so they did not accept that dollars, and he couldn't go back to say Nesi. So I told him, don't ask for anything. It's okay. Fanny say a test. I literally encouraged him. Fanny say a test, and I got him out of Ghana. So, how do you travel from a strange land to come to a place? No, he wanted to travel to a certain country, Bodino, and so he was looking forward. Say, kakra no binyano, obe no diako. Now, because his expectation was not met, he literally got stranded. And he had to regroup. And see, these are some of the challenges they go through. Ontiminka, but obisusu shrao. Now ujano beta and also so et me and no me. And I said our expectation be on it trim. Now we meet this expectation now. And also so to me and no me.
Mimbisa Sonic Sisi anti oye nyumtuni oye because ye hu na Ghana for hu na oye gospel nyumtuni Sisi ai hu u preachi and sorry emse wati asori kra enti Sisi oye gospel nyumtuni da so aye oye sofo wati asori oye same panete.
You know, this question, if it's asked in America, they'll laugh. Why? Because most 98% of gospel artists have churches, from Ezekiel Walker to Donnie McClurkin to Ty Tribbett to Travis Green. They all have their churches.
No more and so they and son no,
most of them
almost as him to four.
Okay. Like if one day we see on the news that Akwesi has opened his own radio station, I wouldn't be surprised. Why? It's inside of you. Do you have the everything it takes to start your own?
Yeah.
The other day, I'm so sorry he doesn't work with you guys, but Bolore. Bolore was a radio DJ, right?
Yeah.
He owns his own thing. Okay? So you cannot box one person with something you know about that person. There could be more inside of a person.
But I'm sure say also Tiasia for record purposes, because say nipa no nim say because you own the radio station, I'm sure, and you're far from. Now can be about say be American umbusa for clarity.
So what people didn't know was I was preaching more than singing.
Okay.
But I never made people know the preaching side because I really wanted them to focus on the music. Now I'm confused in Crawford.
Right.
But most of my traveling for the past 10 years, we're quite preaching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But when I felt it was time to really let the world know about it, I just came out with it. People thought, I think I started, but now my groundworks, 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Until I knew that this was the time I need to start the church. This was the time I also need to focus on my family because in Kolanisha, and I didn't want to be an absentee father. So I literally put all of them together, and it's blended very well. 5 years now, we have over 600 members. We have 3 services. Per Sunday, which I think that Nyaminsa also. And so now it's given me the opportunity to settle the church, and I can also go back to the music full time, because definitely Mr. Ariasor, it wasn't full time. So I had to sacrifice something, which was a painful sacrifice, because one MP first class, one MP Sobeko Nigeria, you treat you first class, you need a big money. But I had to think about my future, my destiny, and I think I made that right decision.
I see. I mean, with the preaching, on YouTube, I'm sure you preach. Sorry, no idea, but the way I see canon now, wow, to me appetite. I'm sure anytime I'm in America,
I would love to
I'll just
invite you.
Yes, I'll just come to the church and be there as you just go about your own thing. My member of studio na me call around quickly. Na minyao that I have go for microphone anything BBRP so bisa Sonny Baru Sonny wa see into
me sort of any question, but I think I'm a fan.
Okay.
For a young man like him, I think he's done so much like for himself, and the fact that you didn't grow up here, right? Yes, but he still like remembered his roots and came back. One thing I'm happy about is the concert you're doing in December. I think that Ghana Baba hub for entertainment activities in December now. So it's like now you are coming to join the frame, which is very, very good, because you have a global marketing appeal. So it will also help our industry grow and then put us out there. And I think everything is in the right path.
But when you say young man, my eldest daughter is 22.
Okay,
You're still young. So I mean, if you are in term, right? If you are in term,
Bibisa.
Yeah. So I mean, but you are still a young man. So I mean, we are happy for the achievements, and then you are here for the gospel fraternity. I mean, you just said Obibe stranded Waha, and you got him out and all of that. So these are some of the things that we would like to hear, so that you make me a movie industry towards a very positive direction. And big up to him.
I appreciate it.
Microphone. Memo, I can't wait. Date on the knife, on the knife, ne bedru na yaba. Mpacho, who idea about the tickets price?
Well, they have it here. I must send you about patient to finalize it. But one of the things I did say was, this concert is not for any profit reasons. I just want to make impact. So I made them drop the ticket as low as somebody would say it and say, Sonny Badu concert. In fact, Nkiayen free. And we realized baby I afano se koyeni free assembly wo. So at least because of that, measures being put in place. So the motive for this one is, listen, I'm sorry, I've been away for 10 years. I'm back. And hopefully big sponsors I promise to do it free, just to be a blessing. Logistics no dorsal. So sometimes ODBB to BB so ebo BB mu ye actual finances mu.
Me mo die much usum veno ewie ne bibia, but looking at you and baby awoko ye concert I wish senka ebia mo consider baby to say Bukom Arena, looking at the number, this what am I saying? Yes, because we bet me more, because nipa a person be show no
more. Here's the problem, and the beer open a beer metunyum being so better. Minim. I was in Ivory Coast, they checked the weather, everybody was happy, patrons were happy. It started for me to open the floodgates now. And from a before so I knew, and it rained so bad. Now, I don't want to take that risk because it says equipment speed, a microphone. So I'd rather want to let people enjoy indoors. Okay.
Me have secret body language now. I said, "Nyawo kano, mano." Me hear body language. I know you. I said the body language. So, kasa me boa. Now the young queen.
Pacho, mami tio.
Pacho. Inti, how many times what was I know?
All the stadium. I don't now. Question: have you followed my concerts at the stadiums, open air?
Debbie.
Okay. So who named secret? Now I thought so. We say okay. Me bisa. Any pacho. Yisa nyum ni film na kwa yo stadium.
No, there's something about if it's happened the 5th time where you check your weather and then show better and show better. Sometimes you're like, okay, it could even affect ticket sales. So the body the okono is your better. However, people will still stand in the rain. Pacho, I've experienced.
Is it the showers of blessing and actually showers of curse?
People get healed.
Yes.
From cancer, all sort of. I understand that, but I personally want people to experience what we have put together.
You want them to experience God, or you want them to experience you?
Experience God indoors, okay? Because nyomana ebiaya rentino. Issue started to equipment. It doesn't work that way. How are you going to cover keyboards?
But me pacho, wait, sorry.
Oh no. I've been looking to meet you, so I'm enjoying my chat with you. Yeah, I always watch you online.
Hey, I see. Pacho, me pacho. Well, maybe say a question and no answer. Me say. How many times what to say anyumono? Are you telling me said any time over to say anyumono in so now indoors or outdoors? And now in so only during outdoors.
Say to indoors, which I had a concert at the Dome. Mr. Mayor, so I had a concert at the Dome. It started raining again, but I was okay because the equipments were not messed up. And free.
Okay.
But the Coast Stadium, I've done every time I do a stadium anywhere in Africa. It rains, okay? I love it. It's a covenant between me and God. But it's me electrocute even some of my musicians on stage because of the water. Oh, Debbie. Because of the water.
But
it's
simple.
me say instruments. But you cannot do a Sonny Badu concert without singing "Open the Floodgate." That's the.
But I want to challenge you, not God, you, this time. Go to an open place, it won't rain. I'm challenging you, not God.
But you try the positive. And so be try mamidia. Obe try open space mamidia me. I've paid the deposit for the indoors.
But so bet me refund it.
Oh no, it wouldn't be good for them. But if you pay for an outdoor, I promise you I'll do.
Oh, say met me
to ya.
No, met me to ya on condition say obekoje we no deposit
obey no say obey nye you kate ontimi ntua nye na obekase onkoje.
Okay,
I'd love to do that.
You would love to.
I would love to do that.
But is this concert being produced by you or somebody is handling the whole thing and you are
100% Sonny Badu?
Sonny Badu. Oh, okay. Funding and everything is Sonny Badu.
And we've I've got to the best team, Image Bureau, George Quay. I have Andy. I have the team we've put together. Arnold is also part of my team.
Arnold, that's what
Oh, okay. So I made sure, sir, I've picked the best of the best.
Without me.
In Mepacho, you can so chia venue, there we can. But
other artists in Sweden also.
So we will unveil it on Tuesday, but I can show you the picture here. I think we got a fair deal of people that will make great impact.
Okay. Tilly, quickly, Yanko, Sonny Badu.
Okay, so very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I think my first question I maybe say, okay, the first interaction with Socrates, no, okay, say or make key comments. We say if a person or your show for profit out and your Ghana has show, and it also goes to Joe Metal, the same comments. And also, okay, say so or show or person or yeah, any sika and your Ghana has show, but you know. Abroche no munya show. What is it about Is it the event culture in Ghana now? It doesn't make this place a place to actually make profit of events, or is it the gospel world and how they see attending gospel shows that doesn't allow you to make money of the event? Because Joe Mettle too is a very big artist in the gospel, and for him to say that, and you as well saying that, and he has tasted outside and then here, and you have also tasted there and here, and both of you have the same opinion. What is it? Is it our culture or is the gospel culture?
Okay, me pacho, one bottle of water way. Meton 2 CDs an hour way.
2.5.
But America, it could be $5. It's the currency. Until be a ticket, I meet me at on like the last concert I did in the Mayor of Maryland 2019. A ticket was going for $100 and was sold out. We had over 7,000 people there. Okay, Safari Experience, it was about $75. Can I sell a ticket for $75 here? What's the equivalency? That's a lot. And I make us say if I want to make profit, it's rather to make it there than here. Books are akwesibusano. I sell one book for $35, and the goals make a preacher nina besa. I can't sell it $35 here. So in that aspect, that's what we mean. CD against dollar is night and day.
Okay.
That's what we mean by that.
I get it now. I think another question I want to ask you is your involvement in online conversations, because I've realized that you are a gospel artist first, and you are also a very respected person, but you don't shy away from regular online conversation. For say assemble, you share your opinion, and sometimes I see when a huge backlash, especially from young people that I think they should be, trying to get wisdom. What is it with? Because also you are probably the second gospel artist who say you don't come and is it the new wave of like the gospel face meet me kind of a new wave be spoil the road, no, the road thing, no, they are two in church. They say, I know the banner up by Yamisum, and I said that is who you are. By Esa Yamisum, we didn't see that part of you, because it's like you say what you want to say, and when somebody comes at you, you are there, like Utiapa.
What's your question, you? Question.
Who say online? First of all, the first question is you don't shy from conversations, and even if a gospel conversation, because I know
football, soccer, all of that.
And not even other two artists in say the secular side, when they are having a certain misunderstanding, you are quick to add your voice, which most of your colleagues in the gospel, they don't do that. It's like they are separated, trying for peace. Right. Why do you feel the urge to be part of such conversations? Also, when you add your voice, I see young people come at you, but you don't spoil the child. You also sort of correct. That's confrontation. Is it a new wave that gospel artists feel like we have to stand on our feet and correct? What is it? What's happening?
I can't speak for any other gospel artists. I'll speak for me. I think I'm quite knowledgeable, okay? And based on my experience, I'm able to tell Stonebwoy, who's like my son, I can tell him that you're wrong, stop it. Or I can appreciate Shatta Wale if he does something good. And if he's overdoing something, I can say, stop it. You're overdoing it. That's me. I've always been like that. Obamewa, most of my friends are soccer stars and all of that, right? So I think it's to do with my perspective of life, okay? Comment now, comment now. I don't think so. Obi Oshene dem on can be. Medium, miss my opinion and miss my football. We'll talk about it. Black Sherif Nayadi. I'll congratulate him. I like his songs. Some of his songs are so nice. He's doing well. Can promise it is doing well. I'll talk about it. Music and entertainment industry, right? Gospel is entertainment. This one is entertainment as well. So I don't shy away from contributing. Now coming to the young one be disrespect to. I don't think so. Sokre wana small boy be abijina kase wuni adwin na so create ama wakosko free. What experience do you have? Do you know what I've been through? Now, okra credit into Utramadapa. No, Obejibi. Oh, it's a promise.
It's a promise.
Obejibi. And that's my team will tell you that's how I am. I'm free and fair. Me British mindset. I won't let you go scot free if you're not doing something right. If you're doing it right and I have to apologize, I say I'm sorry. That's me. Okay, so I can't speak for other people, but that's how I've always been.
Are you a Rastafarian?
No, but I understand their religion and what they believe in, and I think it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, me sure say na waja utini for
you.
You
said you utini no na.
Yeah, me dey no God is my baba, but what dey no waja we him say usually no you keep me no in a way, but just curiosity.
I know so yeah.
It's a Bible mukra.
I personal
Bible.
I personal because scriptural no. I can also patcho.
What's me follow up question because in common we're very me need the church Rastafarian. I don't know where it came from. So you believe say that is your nature, fair and then strict as well. As in, and I
last one.
Okay, so I am saying this because usually there's this thing with gospel and a certain lifestyle you're supposed to be portraying. And I remember very well one of your colleagues, which is MOG, recently this whole Julobi thing started, and he also passed the comments, which was not disrespectful, and young people came to disrespect him, and he also stood his ground, and then the industry, which is the gospel industry, came attacking him. That it didn't show Christian, it wasn't clean enough for him to assess media may tolerate that kind of thing. That's the, I don't know, should I say rules of the industry, the gospel? Does it stifle who you people are really? Because he says, akuma, like nakuma hano, and certain things he tries to measure it. You say you are fair and all of that, but when you see people in the industry, the gospel industry, coming at you people for being who you are, is it hypocrisy? Are they stifling who you are, or they just want people to pretend to be something you are not?
I don't know, Miko, you shoot any of the words I can't. Ochina Newsbaker says anybody says gospel we are hypocrites, but this is how I'll answer you. Jesus picked 12 disciples. All of them had different temperament. Peter no ben sikanche ni bottom. John no namninche no quiet. Assemble Peter chon biaso ewo Jesus in him. Everybody has a different character, but Jesus knew how to make everybody work together. Okay, talking about emoji issue, maybe he felt disrespected by somebody who hasn't perhaps achieved what he has achieved, and he's done well. His songs are all over in America. Okay, into a man opinion, come to me, let's have a talk. Do not disrespect me. And sometimes it's painful. You find to me, okay, so you understand. Then you can understand how Emoji felt. Okay, so I think, sir, perhaps he felt like I didn't know now also called public, that kind of thing. So for me, sometimes it's you got to put on a Shatawale hat and speak your mind. That's wow. if I can put it that way, yeah.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Okay, all right. Let me see the basic you have say. I am sure, sir. Next time, Sonny Badu, about town view now. For December concert, you bet me in commodity be at the account say so. Sonny, okay, you are the for crime the next time. I'm sure, said then yet me be in common.
I want to appreciate everybody, especially yourself, Socrates, my good friend, my new promoter, and this show is a good show. I listen to it, I enjoy it, and congratulations to everybody here.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's Papa Sonny Badu and now we're in Kano. So Osia Benadea Bay and now to say well that December 9th the show no be no more details nina the betu ja. I'm sure after that press no yeah the moonsem yeah the bebrem. Bakwa me free say yes Ghana obet me pejai pa ba no gospel no dia akwa echi. In fact no be nanse ayi ena wa ma medu ntem na no me ni obi hia ena onipa akono e ma me ayi bi apo bi se ofiri se etodo bi a onim se industry no me di akotene o mi so mi huni ama sometimes you also comment on some of the things and I'm say okay the boy I cry say okay say something see something
okay.
Na be hunu akabi na me say something we dey me the proper committee na cry manya hard na tili cry na me ko say ade no I say na me say na me bie kwan ne keke te na me bie kwan manya soft kakra ebedru me bi no ebi on tili cry me di be ba me ma no
okay
ebi ebedu be na say something see something na see something say something about do so na me but obi a send a message I'm saying you be a team no say but see something say something no yes ni edge ho but and say me nko a say mam so you people you also see something.
Oh, okay.
So you also will say something.
I think and I'm say it's in order.
Oh, it's on there.
But
see something say something for some time and
you see something no. Nya kan no. Let me know hamo.
Okay.
Ti speed ti am ti aso no. Asem bi ba ya because think am person me so be kan bi. Because
nya me kan ya
no. Nya me say for the second time. Me know adwen. Yes, me know adwen.
Okay.
101%.
Emudia you know.
Oh, senior na PSA. Ne o manage ne crafts no.
Yeah.
Yes. Na enyo no pekwesi yamfa we emmo yenua no no koko kakra.
Inti just a bit of backstory because it will be OTA. One fancy for and it's a nyame hu na otwi mu na me che madri kakra na make us Togo sisters so maybe 40 years.
Yeah.
And as part of activities di chef fan 40 years no. Ba ko ye show no di ye special invite for pe omampanyi ko bi. Omampanyi na do danko ekufado ko ye dwumadie no bi. Invite no no PCS ta ko perform no perform no obegina mampanyi chese ne nchen ne nim na nchen na so ho na wo hunyum igum na chese ntiatim ne nkekamu na media na me ho me tete utimi se enye se cameras ni bebi a wo bedwemu a ebia nkomampanyi nya ya nkobeka se oh maami edie adabraka but okoka sisi ana wanye ni yi a ebe ti se na no okoka se Henry Courtin kokanche
papa no say na stand tem bono e ba be nkongo be nti o man pani otena ho na o ma de ehie ni musa ba mi aminim say Nanado na de no yes I know I vibe with Nanado
yeah kwesi na enka ebia security fo ni bi krampo ne eba ho ebe shoulder ma me ne kakra nka no nso be ye issue kwesi me hu sa video no on Kwame Dazi a page Nemo no Kwame Dazi etwe no or commenting on MPP nyame no. Wow. But me share ye no the MPP nyame no am catching my attention. But like you said no, I was so uncomfortable with the way ana ma me ne ye no. Na madwin call your friend is saying bebre so one okay say Lumba Lumba ye performance bi. E na kwa bi ba ya o appreciate no. Wow, ni the way anakwa ne handle ade they do baby Malumba just say me hu me kai ni ye but it does so jai nyum na say opia akwa no so
okay ya be kan wa hanum say kra be ya
komodi yes ya be kan wa han
say akwa no as o che ni sika o tu sika go no so tu sika be fi oya me try
yes
me try yeah
me kai so adwa smart
Lumba enya you know say o nipa
yes
otiasia even though me fi say how on to manage no
yeah
anko ye but to the bia nipa de na we nipa suna ba
me hu adwa smart so echo perform ye me hu out of excitement to yi in entire no
na
wa hu sa nyema we no etesi eti say politician bi ogina platform so a gbeshi na ba wan hwe yi obeke kan sem bia ense so ka wa hu enti no we de yemfa nye kokobo obia otie especially artist managers mo team no nkasa in terms when it comes to performance simu hu niamo betimi aye ne niamo ntimi nye onipa no te ho no ohun enye ne nchen obeba begina ne waye niema bi no enna ebema na ahun enti mpa cho wedie ya yenhwe na omo akwesi omo hu ye sebi mpreduasa ahumete won sa omo ebo sa dondo nordness no won so omo bodondo bi o ba
beji opeso so money scan sana
kwesi they can harass you no mo di dondo edu achi no fa ha no afa e bia nso nam ho no chese unya prepare sa obe yisika bi enti eno de me ba no na eno an me kan say me ba be bo aba so say eno de wahu yeah eya huta hu se eniema sa yemfa nye afutuo nso
na yenua baako a nso tie dwumedi bi asend message or send in fact okay minim say word no bash na ya na bibibi or say what does he say me bash empress me bash message oh so me dey ato osisi a betimi aha atade no ono asend o say me fa picture no fan send tili ekwe nipa na tili picture no or say take the picture, show Tilly, make Tilly watch. Yeah. Empress Gifty atade no. But who video ne even performance na.
I've seen it.
Na o hwe say na o man panyin so ti wa minim nya na ekoso o man panyin trim but I can hazard something. Me de my dream bubu a I'm sure so man panyin that's how video no crowd dey hu yo.
Me no ka say me call live. I'll give yeah, me hu. Oni so atare na o hye no.
So man panyin na say wa choku cool na o hye na say so what is the president what was the president imagining? No man.
So now so near close to please tell us what he was doing.
Oh, at that point they na minim man panyin imagine but mean to me can radio so. Mean to me I know they mean to me can radio but Osha man penny I say hey a man for his nyama.
But atade no hye no hu ne corset area which is the stomach area no.
Yeah.
Some material no you see any style no oye no it's a nude material which creates the illusion of ohoye naked. I don't know why she's trying to create an illusion into public. Obia first of all you public now why would you want to wear an outfit that creates an illusion like ohono naked. Also once in a corset na ye no that down part of the corset a traveling in a picture now the term no it has amplify the original V shape now. I think very problematic. We had a dangerous because Australia honor when we go first. And son I shall ultimately pay when you bastra ultimately free as here. Yamia what domina ultimately graduated from down bastra. They are more packaged.
Oba na describe you when you be ma. Oba no describe when you na no. Yet you.
Envy.
Okay.
You envy her.
Or time.
Oh, it could be. It could be. But this is also the one of the factors that whole. Because honestly, what's the deal? Some material when it's all about so no. If you are okay with the master D, if you use this material like you are trying to create as in transparency, or say or skin or transparent, first of all, I don't know why the stylist decided to use this material on that part of her body because it really creates that transparency. And the V-cut, no, and the way I saw V-cut of the corset, the original God created V, no, enim kakrano. Like it actually accentuates the original V, no, and it's quite problematic. I mean, you're a secular artist now. God created V.
But your microphone now come at it.
You know, and now Upeja when it's why I say now pack goods and services were top. No, also to Riri Kakra so no so will be. And I tired a chino or Danian. Na. Yeah, interesting.
In fact, at the point or Danian chi and I'm koshe na only paku so cha video no. Na we chat now got dumb and penny him I'm say Jesus Christ, what is going through this man's head? Then I'm say man penny sabi dey pa na ekoso trim. Minya man penny pa na do pa na nka bia me ni din koma me busa nsa asem say man penny
yes sure so say into makata de patron te why don't ka boy into makata de so papa
hopes ni adoye managing man. Hopes in air managing man.
But Udinema nyina to nchia Empress, you know, yeah, we love you. But this one, dear, atade we no. Oko mpanyinfo program bi say ya. Ya mesrewa na wa hwe dress no. Because me ka say brebi atwam abem say I don't know whether it was when the she na okoshi o mampanyin dada akufo. Na ye be kan ya said there be ushia wohu ntade bi ono a and me, this one is not even about say be a gospel artist and now BBC, but I just feel with a program like this, it's
true. And I was acquiring in painful programs. And aside the president's presence, Tego Sisters, some caliber of microphone we invite you. It is something very classy. Sabi uyo bia onim dress na dress here. I was saying who said this is the caliber of people who fit in.
Yeah.
And so kind of events, I say you want to make other things very visible. And I say wakasa baby I want to. Is it that you don't think you fit there because caliber of people they dressing who Tego Sisters wakasa dressing.
Yeah.
I think in the pan dressing one I am beautiful pa I PSC Esther so attire no it was very classy and very up to the occasion, but I really don't get why.
No, I mean no when it comes to a style of a Empress attire and unpack yes, but I think that it was not fit for the occasion. Yes, it was not fit for the occasion. So Empress, that is what we are just saying. Next time no I check no
Rejoice,
Chanta Samade, 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 chanta Samade. Reach in a vision, yeah. Come on, walk his down easy street. Attract these angels in dreams and your prayers. Remember the tree, only children. Remember the visions of Daniel. Remember the magic of Moses' soul. So dash away your blues and feeling. Spirit say, take the world off your shoulders. One foot in the grave, my friend. Foolish step today. When pressure drop, it cannot conquer it. No. When pressure drop, it cannot conquer it. That is why this is in this your Iowa. Love it hard for wicked disciples of Lucifer. Get behind me, Satan. Get behind me, Satan. Chant a Samade. I've got to chant a Samade. 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 Moses he did. Chant. Samson he did. Chant. Elijah he did. Chant. So I want the whole lot with it. Chant. Solomon he did. Chant. Father King David. Chant. John the Baptist. Chant. So I want the whole lot with Peace FM. One day, no be 3 days. One day, no matter you are. One day, when you're with me, we are not here. So far with you. Peace FM.
Hello, Pacha, my name is John Okuman Nkase.
Pacho ein.
Aha. Ya from Philip, na me frɛ fi MTN. Sesia na ehunu sɛ obi ama no sika. Na ye behia sɛ obɛbɔ wo pin number no. Na boa me yetumi de sika na to account no mu.
Ɛne ameba.
Hwɛ ɔdada wo ɛnsi da sɛ MTN bebisa wo sɛ fa mo pin ɛmɔ mu ne etie biara ɛmfa mo pin ɛnkyerɛ obiara da sɛ wadwene mu ntene wa ɛmrɛ bi ahwɛ number ɛfrɛ wɔn MTN de number ba ko pɛ na esi wa ɔmo de bɛfrɛ wo ɛyɛ 0244 300,000 hwɛ wo so yie mo wani na ho we are good together everywhere you go.
Peace FM.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station. Live, digital, and on your smartphone.
The radio is hot.
What on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's a woman to some entertainment. I've been another entertainment review. Pressing in the bottom for to not see entertainment. Entertainment review. Now I'm my man of fans, I'm the fans, I'm the fans.
That's a new one from PCS Star. Eradi mo PCS starting you for dia but yanko yankomo so ewie entertainment review jumedie so na asema ye de toa so yes enkomo atodja fa the gospel industry na opinion na ora de to dja ora Kofi Donko manager ma gospel nyumtuni Celestine Donko na o see too much hypocrisy in gospel music industry. Asem no kind nyina ne tofa pa no was say, and I quote, I have always said that there is too much hypocrisy in the gospel music industry that is really affecting us in many ways. As it stands now, we know that there are secular musicians writing songs for gospel musicians, with some of these songs winning top awards at prestigious awards ceremonies. However, when it comes to these same gospel artists featuring secular musicians, that's when you will hear comments like, don't be unequally yoked with unbelievers. Now, the question is, if a gospel musician cannot feature a secular musician, how can the same gospel artist perform songs written by them? Is this not the height of hypocrisy? End of quote. Asamwa Urai Kane. Yeah, mano so Kofi Donko mano so na ya jinchechim no brofui na wetimi ama ye nyanti ase ye Kofi arase mo akwa baba entertainment review so wie
brother but I see we share TV on
so asami brofui amakin kan ya wo mo kire se una odi 2 dwei in ye di kan betua confirm ama me ni metie for yes one hour kan sa asemi
bacho ana mi ana me kan
chechiremu ma so asem ni nchiremu pa enesen dia na wo kan dia na pese amanfo hu no
okay ebi umechia abusianfo awo studio ho nyina emsa asema make tintin tiatia I think you share chi I mean 2021 the kai pa say me artist Celestine feature efia Akwaboa Ma Cynthia more on a particular Thanksgiving song be wow show is to me was on the show and the conversation was that because what they consider almost a movie as in quote secular if you are Akwaboa to sign anyone in the gospel. It was a whole controversial issue. For like 2 weeks we're going back and forth defining who is a secular artist and who is not, and blah blah blah. And I mean, I can say on authority, I've not said it anywhere. Praise TV, Praise TV said they were not going to show that video on their network because it has secular artists on that song. So that video never aired on Praise TV.
Now, just we are seeing and I'm going to go to Yumtumunyi and you know.
And Yumuni. The CEO of Praise TV can come out to tell me that it was never aired on Praise TV because we have seen a one also. My argument is this is my case. The gospel the song, for your information, that song, Bia was written by Celestine.
Okay.
Everything was written by Celestine.
Okay.
Ono wa chenyo na ono wa composi. Eno wa frey mi a sabi ye consider it we secular ni. No say pato tunu say. Mato tunu say mame. Nipa na ba be tunu sa pepepe. Ye say enye gospel song. But ye nyina wo kroma ye hu ye nua kwabla. Akira nyuma mo hemada. Akwaboa Achirama Kofi Sapon. Yemi Abajo's best and the day for me is the song is a song of the season for me. I love it. I love it to bits. Sanu the day
Victory no.
Victory no what I'm making. Victory, Eugene Naturally. Interestingly, we consider it as a gospel song. We consider them as gospel songs. Gospel ni mediama gospel ni ono actual na ono a compose a direct obiama na so no gospel song. I think if this is not double standard, I don't know what it is. Masem ni na say double standard because the secular one is the one written by the secular people. Omuninya message you don't know what wrong. And no dear a gospel, what am I gospel near to the other two us on them. But near gospel near true I want to our day, you accept it, you consider almost a movie as near so and near gospel. I don't get it. And I'm women sure say what my dad say Obinati was on your shoe. Defending the thing they said any gospel song.
Okay, so one more woman in Obinati no so present radio so gospel in your radio because no radio presenter na sisi akro pressure obetu obako gina ye adenta seat no I think on the ticket is it MPP on this I'm just confused about that.
It's MPP
obejina MPP dimu yes enti ne ho asem no okay but so yes ye di hu komo na Obinati a panel so obetran so kasai but say is it the case? And I yes, ebia Obinati pen and no cancer seven and a white space say a man for the door now who is yes. Because at that time no Celestine atronium and we are phone on your macracotonium for commodium until I mean you use as seven for Monfanchem say if we are for no on your macracotonium a kind of secular artist no. Inti and neno se kwam Eugene and so aquacotronium ediama. Yes, George Blessing. Na sa abanu omde bo tachi no mo san fan bo eba wo sa na pese o kire.
Me part of it me tire bi say for the first time I can say Face TV mo sa anyum no je Obinati nko to make the point.
Okay.
And Obinati nko there is that perception. Say what the God what the say be nua no ma ye fro mo wiase for no to anyum so a. E ho na ye be kai say Paul travel by the book of Corinthians. He said, "Be on equal yoke with unbeliever." You know, you get kind of what. But say unbeliever not them out there. The scripture does not apply. I don't get it. No, I am a bit semi free. Maybe a bit woman because I did from the Diamimi free no. Message no here message
say unian mo gospel for na bi no kra no saa de we wo mo mfo so o mo nya ya mo si o da bi once a odi ho akobore and odi ho akobata ye ewiasefo dia
ewiasefo
ene wonom no enya gospel ye moa o
me da se
dia na so say ye betimi aye e wo saa de because say ye ntimi nton koso saa dia na so say e say ye fa ho
because me pese ye gitu mu say just as you did to say, Christopher, we are saved. No, yen to say, yen so accept ye consider almost some years as a father. They can equally be saved. Nanyanko Ponsum, mama message on funny panel the message in the panel because I can tell you in the book of Exodus, Nyanko Pon enam a funu ponko so casam chile nipa. Yes, who come yet, yes, nipa, and yina ya obema abo a yina ye. Which means that when God wants to achieve something, it doesn't matter the messenger, it doesn't matter the source. Let's embrace the message that comes with it. Media and found says natural. And found say natural. Once it makes sense to me and it connects me to my faith, that's good for me.
Okay.
If you say a miracle say you be just a natural, Cassiano says we are seeing sabi the yenua dia o yenim se onye gospel eto gospel nyum so a enye nyamenyo nemum so mo kire ma ye no man so dia ye beto ni ato no ason dem I have a problem with it.
Okay. Now, so my main kwamano so homeso kakra mami na meni Obinati radio presenter opeso obepre na we gina as an MPP dimu ewo ya Adentan constituency ye no eni nkomo obi utimi nka mo akwa baba ye entertainment review so na bako de egusun kakra so ahomano so aye Rakofi Donko manager ma Celestine Donko enkomo no nyina ne se ye gospel anam ebi ya ye nyatwom dodo nyatwom ewo kwan so se adan na gospel ni etwro ne nwom na se bi okofa wiase ni bi mpacho for enkomodie mtima mi nsu wiase ni wo mo to secular e bi oto high life ni other forms of music enye gospel na se wode ne beto so a na mumu bi se enye gospel nwom maya muano yenyini film ema bi kura video ni ne ka ho bi kura timika so okay wo mu nyi wo mu TV so ene ensem ni bebre ema bre bi atwam wan so tu anu edisi ho se da bi Celestine nyum no boy because on here we asifo na to so anyum na nya gospel o se ene ye wo a gospel fo a wo mu nso a wo mu nya gospel fo twro nyum mom enti wa man fato ho te se well ebre bi atwam ohima mercy kwabena twro nyum ama na da akwabo atwro nyum ama Kofi Sapon pen saa so na Kwame Eugene atwro nyum edi ama pie siesta na no so dia na moka ewo ho yenti obi na ate.
Okay, Father Medase, I think sir conversation we by ache ache na obekaya I think it was Celestine Donko Ifia daughters near Kwabwa and the whole issue was just about baby market share and I say be Uyenuma now the secular name and now feature secular person. The whole attention is given to the secular artists, and it looks as if say we tend to have a lot of excitement when they are part of these collaborations, and that was the whole banter. Now, share the scope of the gospel fraternity and now consumers as well. You notice most often when they see such things, they are withdrawn. They are no more laid back. They don't want to get involved with some of these things. I think that is because of the setup, and then the understanding that gospel is not just about the singing, but the one who is singing is also important. And to Uba, I say the container is equally important as the content. These conversations within the space, share the gospel. By their churches near the religious setting near there. So it makes it very difficult for them to accept. I don't know, say, I don't have any their research be to back it anyway, but consistently, the fraternity has rejected and now say they have been very cool on some of these collaborations near the idea. However, I've always said it is important we need to start psyching the people up and making them understand some of the benefits of this one. You don't just get up and then introduce something which they are not used to it. But this has been the conversation, and then the angle I medical we intimate to prove say collaboration. You've not really done any study on who consumers and the question is consumers now are they ready and willing to accept this style? That has been the problem, and that has been the issue. Will be Yaminipa, and as will be Esum Busuma now because the person is singing a secular song or the person is doing a secular activity. The most important thing is that Oma will serve you or mono. It's more about the consumers. So you ask yourself, if you've done your survey, now would they send you Oma? Why not? They will accept it. But why if they are not aligning with our ideology, it will be very difficult, and that's where I've always stood.
Okay, but Sena Kofi Chiemu said, "Who says double standard? Mudi abano abotechi amunfambo ba. Yes, the same argument ne be I will put it forward. No, what about say one more FC South secular for yam so tro enyom no so ediama gospel artist."
Well, I think so, when you come to this side of you can term it as hypocrisy anyway, but it will be for the depending on you maybe as a dependent fight ideology now and dependent ideology now you can take it, but for obviously Kwame Eugene Joyce Blessing, I don't see where that argument comes into this one, because at the end of the day, the independent decided on country. The song belongs to Joyce Blessing. The song doesn't belong to Kwame Eugene. The song is a message. They are my whatever Kwame Eugene and what and I say, you invite you, but we don't invite Kwame Eugene. That argument doesn't sit here. If I say music is also a business in the gospel industry, and so we are trying to that conversation of who wrote the song for me doesn't really sit here. The thing is, at the end of the year, because you have to ask yourself, you need a retrospection. At the end of the year, there is a collab because it could be hypocrisy anyway. But the thing is best for the consumers. It is what they want. It's not about you. Oh yeah, you need to always value what your consumers are looking for or how their behavior is. You need to do a behavioral test of your consumers. Would they like it or not? Would they like it or not? A clear example, I think 2 weeks ago we were on Joy FM on Twitter space and we're talking about the Supokumune and there was this behavioral conversation. And everyone says, among the Christians, the people were very strong. Telling this guy, on your Christian, the way I will behave, on your Christian, and someone can on your Christian. So within that space, there is a certain standard that we're more expected. And that is their makeup. You cannot take it away from them. Whether it is hypocritical, whether it is whatever it is, so you have to be very careful when you are dealing with them. That is the whole point. You cannot take them for granted. That's the kind of language within the gospel industry and the Christian fraternity they speak. And on the other hand, there are lots of times that gospel artists have done something and people don't invite them again, just by association of a certain scandal or be perceived as and people just stop calling them or inviting them for programs. And like I'm saying, you need to be extremely careful. Well, I don't see how the song belongs to the person. Unless you want to credit the person certified network, writing a song for somebody and I sing it, it doesn't change that conversation. The narrative of the old was the collaboration. And the thing was that if the people were ready for that, that's it. It doesn't.
But who can about the people? Who can about people? Yeah. You can about people in our answer can be said. Moon said that there's no empirical evidence. Moon should be and waiting media support to the account. A man for now, one more enjoying you know. Inti Celestine. Any when we are for Cotonou, were they complaining?
Well, I think so. Kofi Kase, apart from me, I'm really concerned. They were after even to the extent. I mean, I didn't even know to the extent that some TV stations rejected that video, and he will tell you. I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know some Christian television stations rejected to play the song. What you say? I'm just telling you by inference. That is the perception that they carry, and that is the danger. If we've not really given them much orientation and much conversation about these things, you don't just catch them on the break. They'll always be defensive because that is their ideology. So you need to find a way of introducing them to it, and that's the whole thing. And that's my point. I want to make feedback.
Main fan say Mimbusawo as Christian no ankasa no sa collaboration no any ebia nia eda man for trim is it say yehu enua no say den wo mo hu enti wo mo den pa na ye ne o mo to nwum abom no den o how na de breye
Father how be ambo and I make us the issue is always the chunk of issue, no, and confusion lies with what we claim as gospel music. There are some conservative people who think gospel music is a holy song or a holy environment.
And to consumers, no, and I want more sargin.
Yes, I did be a what brother Samuel Koyek extent. And so now all the music was the album launch, and people are at him. Chairman, majority of people hitting at him are Christians. But if you be better, not the way they're saying, but you see, that's the perception we carry. The ideology is that at the end of the year, and you'll be there, and two name now the Phoebe and now the Subai be account. What's the idea? That is the perception. That is the nice. In our head, majority of Christians who could be intimidated say, Obi, I'm also a Christian, then they'll start chastising you. They will hit at you. They will sack you from the church. Some people can even ask you to go and sit behind. Gina, Christopher, that's the majority of these women are very, very quiet. They are laid back. They don't come into these arguments. Cafe, mafia. And it's not just me. It's about the entire facility. And this is the perception of Kofu Eddie Juma. Yes, so we are very, very careful. Collaboration. I think there has been collaborations with several of them. But someone say that collaboration is because he say. So it's different from Obi and Obi collaboration. The perception, the ideology that we and not
okay.
Okay. Because at the end of the day, I don't really see what it would do to me.
Okay.
But besides that, many I invited to let don't go I don't know, but that's it. It's a disturbing phenomenon, but that is it.
Okay. Mama Inji Kakremfi Kofi Honum say Kofi what tie obi na te odi ni chichi ma ba say well the consumers one more patronize enwum na mo ye no one na saade we nso no efri om honum say ba eno ono nso one de o chichi mo ka bi na wode tum wadwinkyere sen na te oni okay.
Well, because for the first time, I think that Kwame Ejeatu said a hypocrisy. That was the first point I thought to establish. But in the intellectual property law, some time ago, with the lawyer, there is nothing like forever and ever. That song is registered in the name of Kwame Eugene. And yet, just blessing her too, yeah. She you didn't make I say one perform one, but the owner of the song Kwame Eugene intellectual property. So what I want Obi to say
the author's right now, just blessing her performance right.
Thank you, sir. Forever and never, that's how it's going to be. Ends that because Kwame Eugene intellectual property. That will not change. What I present me Kwame Obinatini Yeni Sabi gospel is to begin to sensitize our people to get them to embrace the fact that Yeni Anuma Sabi Yehu almost say Omuye Riasefo Omusu Yamema Nebon Samnebo Yamenebo when someone Moshe the devil has never created anything. All things were created by God, and
I'm sure say we no directed to one more patronize because also one more te honma omo nkasakra but omo nsu na sade we no
because Obinati now and then all cafe and they were to say hypocrisy. At that time he was at the forefront saying himself it was a gospel song. It means say ono obi tie na obi awa danta na wo hye so ye na MP o tie no say the MP say ni mu ye gospel and tie gospel. So if people like Obinati will begin to speak and say that, look, let's begin to embrace this thing. Let's see you consider almost and so they are in a good place to think about God.
Okay. Well, but before I'm going to yes, story back also and also for gospel industry. And I know say Mumi are very passionate about the gospel industry. There is no love in the gospel music industry. Peace, siesta. I guess this is not the first time I'm going to be saying it, but as I welcome quote. At first, I used to think there was love in the industry, but now that I'm inside, I have come to realize that there is no love. But what I've discovered is that the way it is in any business with a lot of people. I said, no, I walk in and I said, first, but I don't kind of want by a gospel YouTube. No, if you say, be or done in Kabumbu Mama, but be who say, yea, yes, Anna, deity. Obinati, as my working at your same Misha, if you answer my cocoa feed on Gozo.
Okay, I think that's the way, Father, it is, and then news, happening. Say, although the American, it's a clear example. So you ask yourself, you say, is it a matter of say, secular collaboration, we have a problem within ourselves. And that's the core point. If we're able to solve the problem, say, this kind of external conversations, it won't really affect us. But gospel for we have very, very broad issues. In some of those of attitude, your issues, say, you see, we are not united, we don't show love. Obi, gospel need kosra, gospel need for ya. Gospel need kosra, gospel manager for ya too. Or people are saying the other artists. These are things that are happening now. We should pay attention to them. That's it. We would say, you know, the other ones in the chairman, no credit, the effect is minimal. But we would say, how then are we singing gospel? You can't even show yourself love. You want to show the secular person love. That's a problem. Well, you can't exhibit love. What do you mean show love or show unity? And now, some solid BBC, you show say I deal with the tunnel. But you want to go and do external things. This is what we call, this is a real definition of hypocrisy. And yet the AC, you know. But this is the definition. Gospel industry, where anyway, how they can fight. And they come out and they want to present it as people. No. Where would the air assemble? These are the things we should be talking about. So they are still saying, well, she has a point, but a human institution.
Okay.
It will happen.
Okay. Kofi, before I come into also, asema PCS ta kai, odonin kabom dia. No officer first spy, no ni mu bo wure mu hu says ade enya sa na tie kra. Odoni mu ntem kabom ni mu ntem.
Because I think sir yes, and just to quote her, said there are times when you see a fellow gospel colleague and just want to pass by the person because you feel nothing for that person, but you just have to greet, smile with that person. Just say, Sanya Muntamutia now say yes, Anatia. Oh, it's not entirely true. It's a human institution. So definitely you are likely to have a few of these issues. But it's about 14, 15 years. Far time no, I mean like 10, 15 years ago. And that's an and they don't improve. So you see a lot of collaboration, you see a lot of love, you see a lot of support, even on social media. And then will be just you mean. And you camouflage, no more there. And you camouflage. And you camouflage, but camouflage ni bi wo. Oh yes, camouflage ni bi wo admittedly, yes. Okay. A human institution. Okay. A human institution. Indeed, definitely we have, you know, people showing love and all that. PSA canon. To a very large extent, I agree and I disagree in equal proportions. Madam, I say now it is here to us. Why? Papa. That's Obi Nati, radio presenter, or Spaso Babe, MP, Emma, MPP, Adenta constituency, Kofi Donko, manager for gospel artists, Celestine Donko, Sankomo studio, Manum say, Tilia Kuenipa, Socrates Safo, and that I have co, Ewahanum say, my member, na Yeniko, Socrates. Mensa see few so I mean wait here enuanum omo de omo nsam de atodwa adwenche
kwesi yenuanum omo se Christopher ne chese omo di Yesu achi esuasua Yesu na Christopher ne to omo Christopher because omo ne ye kire se ebinum a omudi Yesu nkyerɛkyerɛ no ɛyɛ adwuma nti obi obefa no ato ne ho sɛ so sɛ o ye Kristo adwuma no se ne ne ye ene be kyerɛ but kwezi nokura me sɛ ni amitie yi ni omo keka yi ene ni omo kan ene ni omo koso kan no ɛya ebesi masɛm no so ada bia me kan amanfo ntemase me se me mentena radio yi so entwa ntro da bibia meka bia no eye no korɛ ye kwa ni ababe confirm asɛm ameka enne tie ni omo kekan Christopher tie ni omo kekan meanwhile ye ko Bible ni mu akwesi metimi de wako John Luke chapter 9 verse 49 or see and Jesus answered and said John answered and said Master, we saw one casting out devil in thy name, and we forbid him because he followed not with us. And Jesus said unto him, forbid him not, for he that is not against us is for us. Yesu ne kan asem we. Na etiefo no, asuafo no, omo koto ebinom a omo nso omo tutu ahohombone omo share message ne niema. Na omo fele say because omo nka Yesu on asuafo no adwen ye omo say omo nka omo hunti no omo pese omo stop omo hey mumu ni rights omo ye we ti say ne enne ye nuanum ye pepepepepepepe ene hwan num no wiasefo ene we num ye adentro we beto gospel ono ye wiase ni nti gospel ni ense say odene ko pepepepepepepe Yesu kan dey. And these people are calling themselves Christians and holding themselves as Christians. Kwesi
aba nye nipa suban nye nipa su
we no enye suban ye different binum e Christofo no we no nye suban e different Christofo no Bible mu ye say binum ye nya atwom we no mu ensem mu ye de bia metena say I ask questions, leading questions, I probe, but de bia no matwema no akosi point and then say no, after probing and unveiling and revealing and proving that these people, they are just doing something for themselves. Let's see them as gospel musicians. No, they are ordinary musicians using the word of God. That's all. That's all. That's what they are. They are not criminals anyway. Omunye abonsamo anase aboneyefo bi anase bibi. But yen hu omo say omo ye binimu a omo di nyankopon adwuma nyankopon asem na eye omo adwuma. Their private business no more. Meanwhile, how dare you come and declare obise or no unqualified to sing or me who said American no sing Jesus Christ. Who bet me actually you bet me atu nyamenyom? Who qualifies to sing for God? Mary Magdalene. Who was Mary Magdalene? Who was Mary Magdalene? Onukrampo by Jesus Christ. Now you can sit there and talk as if say you have the audacity to declare who can do God's work and who can do what. Charlie, Ghana for and I say we are for wise up. Nyamia 7 and you from a software gospel musicians they are doing their personal issues. And that is how I see it. They are doing their personal businesses. If you follow anybody, don't follow the person because he's doing the word of God. No, he's doing something good. The songs are good. I enjoy them. Let's listen to them for what they are. But not because somebody is anointed or BB or BB. No, they are all business. They sit down with pen and paper, calculation. They calculate how much they will make. It is about the money. It's not about salvation. And I can prove it. An interview, listen to them. Listen to them. They are talking about business. That is the key indicator. The moment somebody picks assembly, I won't say he is doing it for profit. It has nothing to do with God. It's their personal business. Go and enjoy the show. Enjoy the song. But it is not about some anointing. No, anointing be a baby who? Maybe.
Peace FM.
Yeah, but so my member studio na yeah come on till you queue nipa hanum say Samson Adada have co e hanum say na before I mo be share no so de o ma dwinche be ba no me mama momo tips ene I free MTN honum say ti you assume ye na mpacho ne tie nsem no tips are me dey chow from MTN momo make sure say who send nisika dia mo bia you deduct money from your wallet send your buyer own sending money, no multiple sending via. So make sure money has been deducted from your wallet when sending money to avoid multiple sending. Do not share or expose your Momo PIN under any circumstances, even to the network provider. Obi akase fa no Momo PIN famana obwa or dada. Obi ni obe frost wo ju Momo PIN. Yes, Momo PIN wa secret. Your vote is your secret. Your vote is your power. Sa na ya no ka kire kwa koto aba. Sa Momo PIN is your secret, is your power. O girlfriend kra men fa no. O boyfriend men fa no. O husband men fa no. O ma men fa no. Okay, if you adore they make me the Momo PIN man because on the manner ade misika odia obiendi misika. Aye. Tilly.
On to the conversation.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. First of all, I made the pass gospel for na fraternity nana. Omo hu say be asemi baby entwe a omo akasa afato omo hu say they will call themselves out as hypocrites. Eti many a Japan say enya me ekua sebe Bible no me ntimi ma quotations akese
chese mo ye sayo ananya sa no kan ojambom for no ho
kwesi Bible ne kan ye by their fruits ye shall know them. A house that is divided among itself will not stand.
Enti enya ojambom na moye
that be because only say sanko we aba happen ya kasa but I am they say we no start with gospel for na mu one of their big artists say odo nim sa and another person so say hypocrisy ni do so nti I say yes omo hihye ya na say be ebi ne ebu etia omo ankasa because first of all obi kasa no obi say me fan say Joyce Blessing na oni Kwame Eugene nyumi a business enti no Kwame Eugene atrama no a business I would think that any gospel artists are obe feature secular artists no they are looking at the market share and they're also looking at the business of it. And how comes a trauma media a business, but then me collaboration now. Don't they understand the business they are in as musicians are now? Because I was thinking collaboration has a purpose because Makosho Obapa Christie and Kwame Eugene 3.something million on Links Entertainment page. And did you think say Obapa Christie in a team or man consider all these things and how it will benefit market share, how they can tap into different markets? They didn't consider that now. Also, I think the church there's a problem, especially one more mukasa on radio to say Obinateno, because most of them they influence what Asari Nisutieno. Because these people are very influential and they are part of many associations in the church now. And sometimes, as Mr. Kofi Donko Kaino, they are part of the people that shape certain conversations. Because, mind you, social media the church found the way of demonizing social media. But now, share the link. Share the link. Now the church has realized that it is no more demonic. They've embraced it and they are adding it. So how come these same people are not able to sort of educate the church, but they are always trying to preserve the conservative thinking of the church? As just say open at the point to just say and you know and Crawford say what how on fraud with that on you will say, but way more when we said there were certain situations that the church was wrong with idea no more over the time who say they've realized that you know what, it's not as bad as we think or more embrace it. So what are you doing as Obinati to educate say a pastor be or say booking certain artists because artists not a feature? What are you doing? But you are here on radio on a big platform like this still defending something now unim say a problematic in the church and it's not even anything bad. You are defending it. Now, moving on to the issue of where trauma, where secular artists a feature. So, are they saying that producers are a gospel producer? Because the music itself, it doesn't come from Kwasa. There is a full thing to it. Producer, no, do they use gospel producers alone? Videographer, because video, I mean, who's a friend is a more eternal. Mark Brown, no any actors on woman, you know, minimum be our gospel for gospel, but they use them. And when it comes to certain parts of the business, they acknowledge that it is okay to use secular people for the work. But when it comes to the other parts, then another form of hypocrisy shows. send the entire say enyum to na nye obi adwuma enyum tro nye obi adwuma production nye obi adwuma videography music video enye obi adwuma. How come when it comes to the job itself, as a big deal, we are okay. We the table of men and certain people that we think we are preserving the nature of the gospel and Christianity, no, we are okay. But a certain part out, there are two double standards. Yeah, pay. As a double standards, the our Christianity. Amana kuntai, and I am run one say because that's a more shemra. Be na fair same wait your no more brom. Ain't baby we are say gospel for sorry na mundi echi.
The fruit of hypocrisy. Ushemra na ebekwa na bebu egu so wo na wasan afamu na chese we pie na who's the
ma have come with you.
What was he?
Yes sir.
The first thing about me says I lost with one share because
my name say lost podia.
Because my thing is obia obeka say consumers and gospel consumers na wo out there no and the mass ade ne bana is a lie obwa. Enipa na yehu ye say we asefo no sa nipa na ne du kwesi da ye kwa sorry difference in him genya yehu ye say we asefo no. It is the same people na eba ne saying na Nyankopon so pinipa e dia ye ne kingdom eba ne saying na obi owo the other side na etro nyamenwoma ye be pese ye be sideline ni nipa no. Why do we care so much about the messenger and not the message? What I say because sanya tilikan no enipa na omoboa ema nnwom ebe ye nnwom no the producer the ultra video ni a oye promotion ni ade no obetumi a cheme so omu nyina Christopher ana even top gospel artists kra omu band omu bono the gospel bands no enipa na play ni nyina na ye a Christopher ana we eye nipa kakra bi na atena baby e na aye omu adwen say this is the direction we want to go and omu shaping is but omu ye ne sana you kill it nkrofo careers ne like nkofo visions ni ade because me dream one me say gospel ni secular musician nnwoma obi betimi agina bia ka say because of enunti no gospel for say omuntie and because of enunti no sofo bi say ombokun sa sofo no onye sofo papa sofo bi obeka say artist gospel artist bi ne secular musician bia ya nwomunti ne bia ombokun na onfa ne nye show and say onye sofo papa because Ushe mwane papa ne say enka wiase ni no a feature or gospel musician not just Nyankopon atwe e cry ayeden aba kingdom nim say uncle so kind who are you to stand there and say when I will be decided who should work for God and who shouldn't work for God. Maybe that like me this conversations like to me once I say so some people actually sat down and like thought through this and decided to push it like for what then I would achieve because we understand now like pian crofo into certain tight corners like Kwame Eugene Atro your mama your friend is saying just blessing today and it shouldn't be considered as a gospel song. The point ne say enyum etro no eye adwuma o and because we gospel ntino say wunnim nyum tro ana den konekotu kogina kwanse nekotu him bisa na hwan ebeba ebebua hwan eba beto oti asenti say wunnim nyum tro a you must find somebody who knows how to write music and write a song for you, irrespective of whether the person Christoni or your Christoni. It still doesn't matter. Think about the message and not the messenger.
Well, sure matter.
It doesn't matter.
If I know your Christoni,
it doesn't. Yeah, it's not make us say. Think about the message. If you say it, you won't. And you might be braye and you need to say signboards. No, signboard. A signboard will never guess to baby or director say kono somebody no see that no chenko for say sorry wa how sorry but no ankasa onko obi you must think about the message na so kwa kodwen messenger ne ho dia and say wa feel poto na Jesus Christo ba asase no ehfo no ne omo ebebo mu there were times that Pharisee for ne can say we oyo de boni ni e na wakoso ni na we oyo de boni ni na wakoni fie reply be no de ma omo o see ye pese ye twi omu nyina be kan ye ho o ti ase nti me de me nyinni se sofo bi wo ho a ye na adwen se obi ni obi secular musician ye nwom nti no me mane mbo me show me nyinni se Kristo ni bi wo ho be ka se that I have kone just blessing ye nwom nti no me thought that just blessing nwom bi me nyinni sa nipa bi a almost feel that they are safeguarding the gospel fraternity, no, and almost yes decisions, no, which is very bad. I believe say they are listening, but as I say it me open because I'm a person who any Accra Christo. This is not the way to go. This is not the way to go. And some discrimination, but we say we are gospel near many years ni nyanyom. We are gospel near and your everyday life, no, don't encounter anybody who doesn't go to church. We are gospel musician now. We Christian here. Many obi oye we are sini ni nkomo. Many obi
okoto dokun na no he say dokun.
Yes, oye Christian here na. Many obi and so we be ourselves. We are smith na say we Christian na say okọ adwuma. Obi owe adwuma mu obi ano ne onye oye we asini. Many ni nkomo. Obi sendi usika na say free obi oye we asini a menje. Oti ase eno ne ehun say okay wo de em say wo kronkron ye ne de je say e chen obia but it needs not to be like that. It me feel say they need to tone down. Say na Uncle so kind enya wo na wo be kire who should do God's work. Enya wo na wo be kire obi say na ye nyanya medjuma because we are all servants of God. God created all of us in his own image. Or your papa and cry ye no cross say entomago ni so. What I say now, the higher judgmental say, will be yes, more being yes. Intimidate. I think, say, I don't believe it. Me yindi say, will be back and say, the church, you know, and I say the church fraternity, you know, because ubini secular musician, and I mean, yindi, I do not believe that because anybody who would think along that line, you know, it will be a service, be an argument. Because if you ask now, we are out here striving to do the best. It is a winya obi gospel ni no ne talent. It me curious ni the banner nyomso. You've won a soul for Christ. Why should you complain? It's me the rock is menyini me there no.
Okay, all right. Entertainment review soon as you go me ba. No. Yeah, Bani Ababedi comedy home come on kakra. Ghana comedy. Brother. Hey. Sa. Oliver. Hey, and I'm going to say, I'm for you. Be kind. job bless, no man curse. Hence FM.
Sir? Hey, where you Kobla? Kobla King.
Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
That's what it is. Entertainment review soon as you're going na yento ayen common so na bakwa ye de eba be yen komodie asemi ababe todua story no men kan kakra ntumu bi na me meje adwenkyere no bi emfi empenifo on say Ghanaian comedy is now on the rise. KSM and what kind of star na and some is editor journal say quote, I think the new gang, the GH comedians, I really have a lot of respect for them. They have done extremely well, even to the point that when there is comedy show in Ghana now, there is not a lineup of Nigerian comedians. Now we have our own, and they even sell more than having the Nigerians. They have specials every 3 months, and all of them will get on stage to back them. End of quote. So, nya AKSM can say, CCR, the Ghana comedy, no, a Janana, so papa, Ranty, Omabo, more ding, gang, you know, most CCR, yes, they are the real deal. CCR, no, Omama Ghana comedy, no, a man for nearby by Jehon. One more issue, sir, who wants a Ghana for comedians, no, Ghana for comedians, no, na Titubum to Mujim. And they say, Nan Campesame de Jacinta. Nan Campesame didn't can't say something, see something, no. But I'm the amount to 4 ball and next time, but still, I know I see the real room kakra because asema KSM weekend Jacinta Bibia mentia say oh Ghana ha ye ne wa na ti hanim say why who say Nigeria new ye Ghana ni we Ghana new ti ha oni ya na ti an ye di dokun ene eboaboa wa ma wo comedy e kwosoro na say na ba na say oba be ye comedy a na say ya ye nuanum comedians fu o ma yiro mo a wo mo aboa ma Ghana fo ye comedy o mo nko na o mo gina mu saa na ube yeshua akofa Nigeria for aba be show no so na say ade ne jayo Jacinta so if ahana say obe ye show a trahanum say na yo show na show no Lexi the comic ne obi amponsa no ne
mukra mu na krom refilm di omu nyina aka ho bi omo support nkakran na ade ye na ye ni aba beje ho a oh sankrofo akofo ma be now we are tired of them. We've watched them, we don't want them again. We are using our own Jacinta. Oh, and then they are more to football next time. We won't say fan huncho cry Socrates no one kasa change Jacinta ni show no ye no kofa Nigeria for ba gusu won ka bi binche
no kwesi I'm say you see it's a global village.
Which kind global village?
It's a global village.
Baby I shall say crab no ba bi nya fight this year.
A global village na concert no show na o ye no ya dia me de make say ye nyina ye nkonko support na ye nko prove nkyere ye nuano ma mo dwen say alatafo no ya de sen ye no because Ghanaians so and alatafo nso aba for me ye nko ne nko prove ne mo ye hu say Ghana for nso ya de pa kwesi unlike George Kweyo can say show me one good Ghanaian comedian and I'll give him the platform. Now we have all
that was then
and they still say there be media
maintain so can this year
there be okay sometime back
and now George Kweyo birthday my only birthday is 50 years
me kind so no kai
so when the 50 no this year no when we be fie ntie bia this year na adwan be fie first
na adwan be fie oh okay nti me fan channel okay any me be channel kwesi but at least you be budget center but one woman on top
what about to say
say ultimate organizing a concert
and Nigeria for no dey o magusu no na me ntia
but me person me hwe ne event na oba be ye no say why there at least today comedy back to back last Thursday me wo hwa ne Lexi frame me ye din command me say what is going on your performance be wo Marina Mall DKB wo ho me call ho no kwesi ne nipa egu ho and many agiama at least ya build that sector nso ama enne edru baby edru no kwesi there are other genres in so I feel say eno nso ye de ani ko ho a eno nso betimi a build especially fashion side no hopa na me feel say next year personally no me so I will do something there too because there's a way we can build that sector ama no nso abeye very viable yen konko support to Jacinta kwesi mesre ni yemra ni yembe discuss say Nigeria for no the buy no is it worth it one sa niema we no it takes time for people to be conformed because ebe kakra o calculate anu say o di Nigeria for no krampo bo mo ka de omo ba ehun ni fa so bi ani hu inti next time fa omo mabiem me de sa ni mi hu no say kakra enipa no mo convert baako inti no yenya we man yemfa nche no ne da obeba ha no ne yeni ni nkomo but be behind the scenes nso kwesi yenim ne yekoso is it the case say Nigeria foi omo hu say be omo market no nso egu hanse enti omo pese omo be kaneche enti omo hu say Jacinta event no na omo nso no oma apekwan bi so abe rabil ni mu ana maybe obi anti omoka but on person mo be come ho hye say yenso ye wo ha o enkan bi ne ye ne mo a ene sese mo gyaye nti e ba ti me de sa na mefa no so the other side ne de ti liberty me afa
well so won hwe ni akese mo kan say CC comedy no say o mabo mrante no maba no mabo
kwesi it's a fact me kwesi the bia me de be ho me ho it me de be ho me ho was it till in the two me for some time ago Hansi said near me be o me ya menka you kwesi comedy je comedy na theater ye ko theater ese me so me de ho me kakra na manfo twabo me dodo me di mu akotin omo nim me so me di mu akotin bi ene ma ye ma na epue nti I am so excited kwesi me no ka say there is Ghana week in DC Baso from next week unim say ye Ghanaian comedians omo kobi from Lexi the comic Obi Amponsa General Tatia they are going to represent Ghana over there
Majivisa mom
yes yes omo ko enyumre ebinom beko nti me can say comedy nso grow now we are looking at breaking international boundaries and I know say the story I did beba no amanfo be hu say enye your friend is saying American comedians na ɛwɔ challenge bi ani yenya yemra ede omoko no obi bisa say would the Americans understand the Ghanaian comedy you know masa we have a market there already yes into no ye kwa ko bie saba so ama omunuanom no the next time you see you know it's a whole event happening across the oceans.
Okay, me that say have go I mean to comedy and in your KSM okay.
Yeah, Brakwesi say yeah bibi say bana ye hu say Ghana for appreciate Ghanaian enema say yema energy because to me hu say a big breakthrough because originally the Ghanaian has been programmed to love foreign things. The Ghanaian has been programmed to appreciate Nema enye Ghana India, you know, because if it's in Kuala Bremu nyina no, da ho bebe fie ne de Pyrex bo a obi ani di mu da be serve no. Da ho bebe fie ne be ye aduane akokɔ da so, you know, nti we akola nyina de hye utirim say ho kura ho mfa so chen o. And nti na it's made us to appreciate foreign Nema.
Have consumer can say
yes, seriously. Nti sana ye pe nkrofo nwom ye pe nkrofo movies na nyenya ye de hye mu ye like we were brought up with it. Nti say yenya an opportunity say na senior your comedy all of a sudden is on a rise na e kona say ye may energy na ye support it. You know, me I believe say with time no your generation we know is the only generation that ye hu the analog time and in the digital time. If there's anybody who can make a change, it is us. You know, because you're witnessing both. And you know, with time, you know, your music, our comedy, entertainment, we'll be able to move it up there. We just need some support from some higher quarters. Some Nigeria for now. I think some 20 years ago, Nigerians were known for scamming and 419. To be someone say, "Ebanse no multimedia, no more changing narrative, no." Amen. Unyati Nigeria, the only thing that comes into your mind is music and all. I think say you really support and anyway na ade ba ko comedians no so very unique and say are very very supportive of each other because every time be a obi hu say comedian be performing no all the comedians in the space no are there. They all go, they support each other. And I think say it is also something from the music side you bet me so if you Ghana makase. If you need an A-list artist to feature, it is easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle more than that.
Yeah, but true.
Yes.
Just say open.
Yes.
We are you now pay.
Yes.
I am to for no mujina muna so majidi wa hasisi ya.
Yes.
O bransa na wenyom.
O bebre pa.
Ade my
because you see, omu nyina so omu bransa no omu break it through until they see it as payback time. You understand?
From who to who?
Yeah,
me lecturers universities who go schools universities no. I check phone bizarre to you because of no brain it's like he wants to just torment you because of brain just out of brain.
Who students no bad baby?
I say no office of brain and son of baby into yourself brain.
I support. E been nyane fododo.
Let me. Oh,
so like, how is it that because generation biane how anyama sitie
yeah but the reality no no it's payback
and generation we no omunya nefo a omu value
so okay enti ya oniama bi ho no abetimi aye ni have cocaine yesu so kre ya abresu nkola wa abresu nkola nye ibro nya pani ku akoko
yeah
and then nkoda wa wo omo wi chicken left right center
yeah ni enu amu ofio
yes omo wi chicken ni emu amom ka say afon they got nti then na obey this is almost all time no nti we nya chicken and we na nti no me mama wi chicken
so I think you know that's what it is. Most artists you know omo ba omo bre rakwesi there's a conversation here nobody wants to go there and that conversation is for example they be Nkrofo can say Ghanaian musicians are this, Ghanaian musicians are that. You know why? The musician can't speak because for fear of being sabotaged. So the musician can't. Yes,
I know what you mean, sir.
Because say DJs are omaje Nkrofo sika omambo omunyom be 1 million. Oh friend Nkrofo Charlie, why you they give me pressure? But musician be ntimi nkan because usuru oko kan Now I bet backfire back to you.
Zamokana.
No, but what mean can in the open?
Oh, okay.
You understand? Inti musician be a break could do top wa. Ohun say, Charlie, send a my house labi do hano. I go make people have tough. You understand? It's obi a o pay attention. Musician be a pay attention. O say o ye popular near there, but o ye popular o friend na onfa.
Yeah.
But friend, adentia.
Yeah.
You may even be bringing business, but system not toughen. They say now make a show off to the system.
Yeah.
For comedy, I break it through. Say yen support na music in society, yen share na yen entertainment in general. No, yen timin fandu sa level na anko so ko hui. Sa aban for no more having discussions about entertainment. No, it's about time I see it me chat a path. Omu ye bio, but enye enough. One question I may be say, if it's time, oh, the man in front fee in Chromakra, Fourth Republic, yeah. In Crawford, you're nominated or almost speaking for entertainment. No, what have they been telling the government about our entertainment? Yes, from 1992.
Okay, let me tell you.
No.
Let me tell you something. Me say, I may actually say, Lexi, any comedians here, yeah. If you know almost story, how they've struggled even to acquire visas.
Yes, I know.
But Bisomo said, did they even struggle to acquire this visa?
Yes.
Visa no money.
And
emphasis
that
Emma Obiti said Mr. Ajima GTA and in the ministry.
Mr. Ajima top notch.
Yes.
I
the main thing about this game is Mediema United, NEDC United, Kobo Washington, or the field.
Okay.
What am I saying? Okay. But we deem it right, sir. No, we are going to market Ghana. Our comedians, Ninka the theater for so but getting a venue for them for a whole theater perform. Tobase. Getting a theater for them, no.
I better have no use platform, no, and no, they can't have no day.
Bicycle a home for Swani free.
There be Bisan say, or no uncover count. Bisan say media. For I saying and on your more cop.
But your media for
hold on.
But your media for
hold on. Platform now we shouldn't so out the and we saying now the coin.
Mpacho media for can home
patcho. I'm say platform yeah we should
media for me you know.
Me say platform we.
Wait. Oh okay, Kwesi. Don't worry.
Me.
Don't worry, Kwesi.
Me I'm not worried though.
Yeah.
You know him say me I'm not worried.
Don't worry.
Maybe I'll con so him say I'm not worried.
Yeah, I know. I know.
But I'm also speaking for a man for
Matthias here. But a higher kwan a higher crown, but
Sonny bad better now. Okay, is a higher crown.
Eminia, ultimately, baby, you're 75. You're more about so kakra. And there are also limitations.
Why
but we need a life-changing. Like a narrative is always been the same. To say the comedians be any idea is good.
Exposure to the other markets, expansion.
But like Obama said, we need our institutions to work well.
But it's the institution that has worked.
Yes,
no,
you see, this a selected few.
Yes, you start with a few.
But say institutions need Juma. It would affect a wider.
And I affect it first. No music. There be musicians in Kwan the two Kwan. And now me no can say the comedian. Me can say be big to be in the sea. In the theater, a whole theater. And so count.
My example be said 20 years ago. No.
Yeah.
Nigeria were known for scamming the 419. Today, that narrative has changed.
Yes.
We need something like that.
Yes, and it is happening.
Yes. Into make us say mu yebi.
Yes.
But like
yam be in Kahu.
Yes.
Good to send your Wednesday.
Can do more.
To send your Wednesday.
Yam fixing institutions, no. Your institutions in our entertainment are weak.
Okay.
Very weak.
Like
very weak. Your collection society, Gamble, all this baby away, asog money. Weak.
Okay.
We need to Emma. Your broadcasting bill now. We need to fight very hard because because one thing I am business say who has the power of what goes on air?
Okay.
Back in the day when radios have libraries and they are their program managers and DJ Beko air today. A DJ goes on air, your bono, your no discretion or labor.
You are 100%
what I say. Sunday needs to be fixed. Say yes, our space is very weak. Look. Today, me $1 million. Now me the cook North Korea. The system won't allow.
Yeah.
Even Nigeria here. Now you see Olive the boy echo perform me Big Brother Nigeria. Oma manam board the main time no. I didn't hear. Obi can say, oh Nigerian for no pay us. No, they are protecting their turf.
That story I think says
okay.
Well,
because the way I hear canon, I'm saying mumi nya abotani show me.
Because Bakwesi, I listened to Sark and he said that he played a show in Nigeria. The show was being carried live on TV. The people told him that the show it will close at 1 a.m. on TV. So we are putting all our people till 1 a.m. After that, we'll put you on. So he was going to perform when he had been taken off TV. Obaka say be omo bo echimo, but there be omo protect omo turf. What I say, we need to be selfish a little bit. Oh, enya sa ye space na nko eye week o. Bibia be rema na afa na eko. Ba yen ye de ntimi nwura baabi. I didn't na ye ntimi nwura baabi. Obaka say artists no mo ye lazy. They don't work hard. They don't now yes. Yes Burna Boy abe mount billboard be o Makola. Na Makola women need be tone or something, which is very, very loud about it's cool. But Makola Oshodi.
No, sir. Oshodi. Sadia no sir. Story naturally official starter. Dancer no.
Okay.
Unso or call marketplaces or call a drum.
Okay.
Anti or call no name Makola a dread for no a drum.
Okay.
But Kodiasa.
But the thing
is,
but the thing is. Oshodi market mano omubeji Ghanaian artists ombeso so sa na.
No, I'm saying that and so official data no dey
but I'm just saying say your space no. Mummy selfish kakra. Because yes, Ghana ni minim it's foreign at the end they high Ghana for yet so be can like a foreigner can Ghana language. I say you like teach and you bibia. Enye bia ye kwa brochi na ye ka bro for adint na ye omo tuntun omo enye hwe ye worship foreign ye ma hwe a foreigner came here when Make Mill came here one call like a Jubilee House amfa drone and kwanko twitwa bibi a security zone like that. Ghana artists ben the benya sa opportunity no unya hwe opa ko any institution in Ghana had na start kasa say we American na hwe attention na ye de be ma you be giving so much attention e be your wanwa ba opa ko Ghana kasa ebe kasa hey koechi o the bodyguard could be president sound like an American obema an ear but to sound Ghanaian obe pia wa to
ko Bible mu a Nyankopon share Israel for ne say omuhu ahoho ene yi mobo ye free Israel David so
anything I hear bre no
that have to hear
inti brokesi is good say Ghana comedy fly near there, but the foundation name and make it canon. You're selfish a bit because the person of Ghana for your Big Brother Nigeria. Will Nigerians watch a Big Brother Ghana like the way we patronize theirs? They won't.
I don't know that for a fact.
Because last na me can't be about ECOWAS Parliament Nigeria ni be I didn't call canopy walk no. The guy rubbish yedi no one. Chese or person obia who say ye de ne. Meanwhile the guy couldn't even go 2 kilometers in po. E wo canopy no so no sign ye.
Tilly, Mintio comedy.
Let me starting from but that I have co area where to start from or say we sometimes you have to be intentionally selfish to protect your dear, and that comes to hit what they talk about Jacinta. So I don't know what she was the plan or what, honestly. Meaning plan or what, because over the years, no so Oyobia, she has been in the industry for very long. And I want who send ya comedy industry, I suffer with Nigerians overtaking and are taking over your side. Guys, bra, and then finally omo comedy show omo say Ghana for Ghana for patronize omo back to back, and to think that this is the time now they are supposed to protecting their turf. She's now opening another flat gate and another leeway for the Nigerians to come back. Menti say ebia wakoye Nigeria fa kakra bi ntina as still la say be o fast o ye dey o hwe ne sesen o do akɔhwe ne mame ofie wa obo ane de eti ebi no be na wo ye because I don't understand. Sometimes we have to be selfish about certain things because we say your boy is here and not so create can't say he's excited said this is even happening because it will Ghana for no those that are good. They don't have anything to prove anymore. So great comedians, Ghana comedians.
Oh, okay.
They don't have anything to prove. So stage, you know, okay. Who said these people are funny.
But my mention
they also know now. Time now people were uncertain of how funny they were. No. And I know more yes sir, but now they have proved countless times that we are, which is why now Omitimia building a certain following for it, and now it's me share Ghana show back to back, sir, knowing that there's no Nigerian on there because they have proven sometimes nature and to me, and they said they will never go forward. If all the time they have to come and defend when they have proven countless times, you can't tell me that you can compare these guys coming on to Lexi the comic.
I don't mean the comedians, no. No. Audience, no organizer, no to boss. Me pacho to boss.
No, you trim because audience now, comedians are gathering now. They don't come there expecting any Nigerian to be there. They come there knowing Lexi is funny. Last week, Lexi show it was sold out because they know Lexi is funny. Lexi didn't promise.
Why they organize it at the way?
Wait, I don't know. That's what I'm not speaking for.
So the organizer no, you're not doing some media later for the bar. But you see. A foot was a nipa Jason
from experience
yes me say a foot was a nipa Jason Soshe o ya no boka no hu Ghana for no senia u spend kakra bi wan ko buku hotel bi ni niema na uhu
on say secret Jacinta and girl who say senia wo kan Nigeria dey so with secret otimi kan yola Ghana Music Awards cry otimi bash yola when you tia won senia wo kan asem
batili me pa cho organizer no o hwe ka wo bebo Nigeria for no ho na ka wo bebo Ghana for no ho na o hwe deliveries. Then you go and sit back and compare. You say next time I won't make this mistake again.
Even
what you must say?
Very problematic.
Okay.
In the sense that if you are a promoter here in Ghana now and you don't know that this Lexi the comic and Obi and Ponsa and Jacinta and Chemical and Co are able to sell the place, big places now. Even not still. It means that. So why are you doing your event here? Why are you being you say a Ghanaian?
Baby, I'm here. Assembly free. To boys, over to me my promoter near my organizing near my fat artists from outside. Sometimes who we are, no one who say, oh, yes, enti jano, obe who is smoothness level. Kakra, or convert here one. Obey better next time. Who can Nigeria need be so uncle Fanim?
Matthias, but I think the next when it comes to the audience and event promoters, I would want to believe that they have been converted. Or what I say Ghana comedy need a Ghana fauna or mujinaso. Or muton shows amani passere. I think the next phase of people are omuhia conversion when it comes to Ghana comedy, any KSM asema okayeno, is the corporate world. And acquire next phase of group of people because senior ultimately who say corporate entities be sometimes they sponsor music events in there. You don't see that with the comedy shows. At me to me home entity no you two home for comedy show. Yes, sponsor comedy shows. I don't know say. If it is the marketers, so now they have a certain form of thinking, and I say they have a certain way of seeing how they can use the music and not the comedy. But I'm hoping that the corporate awareness, so a bit corporate level, one who say comedy too, they are pulling the numbers. Comedy too, it's a very viable sector in entertainment side. To know what can we do with them? Who can we associate with comedian? Let's say feeling last week, we're feeling with the campaign show. You get it, so. I think the next
you are
level.
Wrong. And you will pen of failure every day of failure.
Oh, it is the I'm talking about the but that's
no, you can't just limit it to one. You'll say, every time they go there, they fail.
Okay, special be why.
That is what you should say.
Let's fail it there be or fail it instead of always the corporate. Instead of the marketers always looking at the music side, now there's a group of guys today are showing that this side too. Nipa na mo pa you see it me trini pantin pa ma chowa corporate side no. Mo hwe ho man pa.
Me da see. That's a new one from Kojo King. Make us say, yeah, you better boss on you with your man for fraud. Conscious vibe, no.
As I wake up today, money for cocoa, I go borrow. Make a die right now. Big fit now, they go make them tomorrow. What do I must but I see na me amwa. You would hear that massa. That's so the now I say, them could trend my name for Twitter. What's my favorite pic on Insta? 90 likes and shares for Facebook. Oh yeah, Mr. DJ go play my song. That man's song will chart number 1. Why you wait till the date? I go be late. Then you come and shower me praise. That man no go appreciate. Oh no.
If you love me when I'm alive, not when I'm dead and gone. Cause now when I don't go see, no. If you love me, nobody will say you the way.
So get me back, maybe say bibi kitu ebi ohun. Say ne me koshia me bushafo ebi na me sweetheart ya wo ye adwuma wo Eco Bank me kan say I bank for awade ne kunsu ye adwuma wo commercial bank. E no mo say chese akase mata ba be bumi o. E de ba say mo say ya wada no. Adentina mi jao sa keke. Na me mi jao say keke say I say Oti radio no so na wo kan na wo say MPP art no entertainment o mai say na nka say me ma bo niama be ye 10 omo MPP aye wo eye we no ade na me jao sa entu de we no mama prepare Kojo King featuring Iso Peace FM
Be the same when we love each other. Trust me, we will be a happy creation. Loving each other. If you love somebody, make sure they're making the worry. If you love somebody, make sure they're making the worry. Love me when I'm alive. Love when I'm dead and gone. Cause now when I don't go see.
Odo mi anche odo menche da mini ho no meja mo ho ko na be kasa okusi abwaji chale boy bi tesa branch we na tesa entete ene na ese oka enye se wo twa me ko ansana
ni money for cocoa agoboro
that one there
big fit na dey go make am tomorrow
Kojo King
but I see na mi amwa you dey na samasa that's so the now I say, them could trend my name for Twitter. What's my favorite pic on Insta? 90 likes and shares for Facebook. Oh yeah, Mr. DJ go play my song. That man's song will chart number 1. Why you wait till the date? I go be late. Then you come and shower me praise. That man no go appreciate. Oh no.
If you love me when I'm alive. Not when I'm dead and gone.
Hey, bagana for mom chale utimi say ye kasapa o. Hey, ye kasapa na mi hu post bi on social media mesresa. Say ro for isapon. Ne ba ma no ba ko wade. Enti wo mo ye engagement no. Say no echi no me o. Thursday and mo ye. And I saw this one. Someone made this post on social media. Only Pakuno say no true social media. Or say Miss G took Nana Man's position yesterday. And yet photo akesi kwa. Say videos ni photos na Nana Mama Brown we hunu na Oni pa ko person che say nkan no pa nka bon se Nana Mama Brown no ginim na sisi ade Miss G eno ginim enam se amre ni nka so sa nti sisi ade Miss G time ono we mi an be kan say so kan entertainment no Oh my goodness. Say And also entertainment, you know. And you remember my review United Showbiz. Say, CCR there, Miji, it be your time, no, you know. Say, like formerly, like they do program like this, like you know, go day under the pictures, you know, go day inside. Now they take your Charlie.
Now I say, them could trend my name for Twitter. What's my favorite pic?
So now Miji trending on Twitter. Baby,
Mr. DJ go play my song. That man's song will chart #1. Why you wait till the day I go be late? Then you come and shower me praise. That man no go appreciate. Oh no.
If you love me when I'm alive.
If you love me when I'm alive.
Cause now when I don't go see.
Nah, I don't go see. Then you talk say you love Christian boy.
What say you they wait?
Why they wait?
The way I go be late.
Go be late too. Dead man know they appreciate.
If you love me, show me love.
If you love me, show me love. Oh, if you love me, show me love.
No be when I'm dead and
gone. If you love me, show me love. When I'm dead and gone. Love me,
show me.
Hey. If you love me, show me now. Don't wait till I'm gone. Oh, Kojo King. Yenya Branty, I've been a Dani Yawadoutin in car. Yanini Entertainment to Jimmy D. Featuring Niso.
When we love religion, be the same when we love each other. Trust me, we will be a happy creation. Loving each other. Love somebody, make sure they're making the worry. If you love somebody, make sure they're making the worry. Love me when I'm alive. Not when I'm dead and gone.
Yes, sir.
When I don't go see.
When I don't go see, no.
If you love me.
Oh, all those of you who say they love me where you know the show.
If you love me, show me
love.
Don't be when I'm dead.
If you love me, show me love.
Don't be when I'm dead. If you love me, show me now. Don't be when I'm.
You see that be so I have been coming far. Because you won't show me love. So great. So 10 you know on second there when you so far no art and entertainment mu nyama be 10 obetumi abobo so because say yawada no ebinum say mama kwan mo ankasa na no mo hwe say at least say me biem ma na otimi ka be 10 enti say when you 10 no omutie o yentie we
o ka say men ka 10 na
o be kan bro so kra
but ni ebe ne se nka ubisa me sector na ne ma chiro ne aye wo nka no
so be so kan art and entertainment
and me can say within arts and entertainment
no sector art and entertainment
yeah okay kwesi
because me say baba Sadiq say mo 21 niama promises in the art no ikra mo ntimi ne
kwesi ni wa share that daddy obede nyane no
okay
ono ti ho no wa share that so hu hwe meanwhile no ade ne gu nani mu ono krampo eye beneficiary to some of them so hu hwe
of course has ono sector no once me busa no
yeah kwesi
yeah
one me hu hwe kra no hu me hu hwe me hu say ye promises say ye ba ye beye eniema ebema arts sector no boom
me hu say me na me maseda me fa manifesto meto how unse me fa manifesto meto how
yes you can say ye beye eniema ebema sector na boom enu ntire ne ye wo program bi a ye de aba to say December in GH beyond the return a day your friend is a tourist a driving tourist a ba or manimu no ma be consume your arts no ama individual artists a what or manimu nyina no o ma benefit
so my 10 now we are no achiche mo said the way you dey untimi wi o
sir oh
ntie bia obo 10 we A B C D back 10
okay when you go to education kwesi
there be o art ni entertainment too.
Yes. Ne education, yes, creative art school. No, is it not benefiting the sector?
When you go to education, I say.
Okay. When it comes to education, what you must say, educating the artists, no, me no can say yes, creative art school.
Now no me correct you.
Yes, creative art school.
Okay.
Good. Now let's go to other areas like theaters. Yes, theaters. Yeah, a lot of
patrol. Na sem ba ko so ne ha ba ko ne say o se on pe ade a yesi o se ade du a maye kan nya nya mo ye o se o pese o te ade du nya maye
ne kwesi ne ayaye no se ye start bibi a ye nya bibi ade ni ho
uti cheaper
ko museums and monuments kohwe ho ya renovating museum a ye jato ho for almost 20 years.
So first one in there
museum
memwano tili memwano
I went a finished product. It's anything or the back city. I'm starting with museum.
What Nkrumah museum?
What can we see museum? And
add
the 9 please. Museum.
What Nkrumah museum?
No.
Yes. Yeah, renovating. Amane, Yaman facelifts.
9 more.
Yes. Oba programs. Ene enema. Minoka say Oko Kintampo. A receptive center. Okoha Ubuhun say as part of our promise I say ye be renovate ni ya uplifting nyina no. Ya yes anema ni nyina. Other areas. Boti ne niama nyina no obekọ ho no
nya botre na kan de ni ye na manfo no no meso mu hu tisisi ade no ntro tilia wa fa pen otro ntro dem so go ntro dem ma renovation of them Kintampo then
no renovation of our receptive centers tor areas ni nyina obekọ ho no obehu say
ya receptive centers no
to ti se ba bia tourist eko nyina no obekọ ho no ya man facelift ene ya man facelift
baby actors eko nyina
yes ebi no mama to say but your friend is saying Kintampo obekọ ho no
Kintampo is a place but baby put say Kintampo hefa
waterfalls
okay
no Kintampo what do you go and do
no
there?
No you can't say that.
Oh okay then when you go to even
oti asema o kan no ye pa o say your tourist attractions in size ni na mama na facelift
yes
and asema okay so great so nim say sanity
ma o say nya sanity
no me say sanity
yes.
Because then all the tourist sites you all Ghana nyina ma nyina
yeah man facelift
hey
no if you doubt it bring counter your friend is saying bibi a say your man
recently
but or this I know your strategy
or this by time what they to us
and na me ma will say yeah beyond the return program diaba and also no yeah creative school ya pass the creative arts bill then when you come to again who call hot cat baby ye training your friend is saying you animal serve within the restaurant and the sector and they'll call her who said there's a whole program across the country ye training your friend is saying people in that sector to give them education
on what?
On how to receive your friend is saying guests. Such training, no, yeah, more money. Who call areas like
maybe in case come out time won.
Yeah,
because I say obre.
No, and the breast and now me no can say you can say you be Ghana an attraction for conferences. And now me no can say if you check the data you will see say Ghana etimi more conferences, attract more conferences to Ghana than before, and also etimi achieve.
But how does that benefit the creative arts?
You don't.
No. I mean, there are people like me also listening, and I owe my education.
Yes.
Also conferences, Ghana, and I also all be some question with the creative arts. So how does that benefit the creative arts?
No, this is under the Ministry of Tourism, Arts and Culture. What am I saying? So it is up to GTA to market the country so that it will attract some of these things. Which today, as we speak, we can see said the numbers that grow. Oko Kente. Ya Kente Museum, Oko Bonre, Ubon say, I established the Kente Museum over there. We promise it. Oko Tetekwashi, Koko, Eyina, and also no, museum no, ewo.
No, I say up a finished product, and yeah.
How can I give you a finished product if you don't start it?
No. And they say they must starting in wait me their colors now. Or say tell us the things you have done and not the things you will do, because we have seen governments come and go, start something, never finish, left, and then it became a dead case. Into a person Obisa said they are 1 year now. Wait me, I can say where they are. It's a museum no. What's a museum? Me take care because 1 year, and then they are more yet.
But your museum.
Hey, Kwesi Aboaje, yes, Susu has Socrate. Kwesi, who has Socrate? Susu Hano, Unionio, Clement Botten, First Vice, Guta, Menameka say, Susu has Socrate. Kwesi, bye bye.
That I have go.
What was he?
Yes, sir.
Ose. Thank you so. Oh yeah. To us na.
Oh, so penny I have in Yashasi. Near money to empty space. What will you do? You will start doing it.
Yeah.
And some penny Yashasi any and the Mabubo Bonnie, you be as a channel.
Neboboni in our prekuna.
How can I sit here and memorize everything? Dito.
So you phone me can say be our church. I seem to memorize you.
You found why
Okay, Okoba, why? Secret, Okoba.
Mekoba.
Mukoma kete Ghana ba ni atwaso.
Okay. But at least no. Eniema me bobo eni ya he.
Me hu hwe.
Well hu hwe. Oh okay. Eni untimi hu hwe so.
I could be a kind I'm privy to what is happening, and I don't agree with you. We say a tourist site receiving nyina now you see I've been to one botanical garden higher. Botanical Legon botanical garden.
Oh, a private owned and your government.
Oh, okay.
And your government, yeah.
So how do we verify the other ones now?
Oh, you can go and check.
Kintampo.
Yeah, Kintampo. And I mean, okay, say your friends, a canopy walk, or canopy walk. If you compare what we met and what we have on the grounds now, across the country,
generally, Senator. I mean, as only park we say, my name say Abia. Secret maybe also on top of me memorize it.
Yeah.
But if you say yes, if make us a pinpointing near maybe our Abia by and the art and entertainment sector, the creative Abia mobile Maya.
For me, I think say Omayebi, but there's more room for improvement. Maybe because I think say mean so like I'm privy to Neman Kitty so meaning say you may be so near there, but there is more room for improvement. Bet me I am more, and that is why I'm charging them. Say, make a change, before now election be next year. Make a change. Make a statement. Bet me I must be person defend it. Be very easy to do. What I say, so that you wouldn't be saying say won't me memorize. I didn't say oh hona ya pinpoint 1 2 3 4. We can say we. What I say, more. But because for example, you can't Mr. Jima say me. You bet me about Mr. Jima Abaso. There was so many areas near my or the GTA. Because I are very visible. You can see say GTA or my boy Juma Pan. It's immediate and say oh my but enough. Enough into Uncle Soko ahead here. Modiana, make a change, make a statement. Was that I did on how we are a statement like everybody sees it and go like, wow, Abia, we inquire my idea, What I say? First, na eyi trotro na efa 4-4. Because say okay. Na very difficult say obeka say omo mfa 3-3 omo be atum. But omo pushi ya man it was very like it was a crazy change. Me dey be na me ya me say adi we pan ankofo ya tia say because say omo ye stubborn pan. But the change happened like overnight. So adi bi how ya utumu say obi ehu pa say oh chale we nko a wa ye there. So Uncle I think you guys can do better. Until Momo Modiana, you know.
Because it looks like, and some Americano, it's like, oh, it's funny and RCBB because I can say you are renovating receptive centers.
But I'm on phones with you because, and not just ABR, say ABR impression is this message, for instance, Union Mubio Mutio, we said, why don't you throw in the towel for Socrates? See how his voice is suddenly gone missing. Socrates should add entertainment review too. If he also helped, I mean, it has also helped the industry.
Oh, Kwesi, and I make I say, when you look at the receptive centers, you say, oh, I cry,
we say, my man is hot too. So it's not just about the office any creative.
But see, and I make I say, when you say my man is hot, me see I been bobo near my eye. And you are saying that my man is hot. Won't see near my American.
It's obvious the government has done nothing for the arts and creative industry. Socrates should stop throwing dust into our eyes. He can't even talk. So this just, I'm sure say there's a few reaction ABI man for being so muti. That's how we see. But me kind way because of now as if say yeah, I mean have co tilly and I mean Christian Wadia me can't be oh mantina me kind way actually.
But I mean so I want to say intinema me can no. Still I also want here. What can I do? Because me chira near my yaye. Me chira and near my yaye. And yes, o can be sa me can be biao. My chira say yaye we wa ha. Still, o see there be me start here near Ashasi, o see there be me penny Ashasi. Oko asim man so.
Me.
Asim man, oko asim man so say ube say.
Me nka say near Ashasi o. O say yeah.
And
I'm say ade a wo ye na unwie die.
Unwie die.
Untimi mfa nka wo say ade a. O say eniama edu a maye. And me from where I sit, and I'm sure say it here for say biawa. I wanted to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. These are things that. Until I make I say I am me who how God the far now they are boha. Until a clear case. Ebia museum. Yeah, buy a see museum. Yeah, see museum. No ama. You see museum. I see Hanum say ana ye buy a ye. Ye kase ye be refurbish Kwame Nkrumah Park no Memorial Park. Ye buy a ye intie bia no sa kan. But the other ones yes, the other ones
still also men kan hwe.
Oh, na say o kan dey do. Make say o kan.
Me do no.
Me na tie.
Okay.
Me I'm just now.
Yeah. But enema do no kwesi. Me ti han say me mubo enema even more than they do ana. Me modu. Me move 5 to say when my bubo say.
To say our the museum park. And Kentampo water which is the tourist reception areas now kind and a hot cat.
Yes.
Any conference.
It's
a 4.
Okay.
My friend call your friend say Asim Manso. And you see a whole edifice over there. Asim Manso baby slave last bath. A one okoho and na ube hunsenia ya improve ho. Yes, see a whole now. I'll also take you to Tamale.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Salaga slave market. And also nube hun near ya wo.
Then am I?
Oh, it's a whole now. There's an edifice there now. And me say oko kente baby you kente ya and oko we have a museum over there.
7.
Yes.
Museum amuye and as a mu refurbish.
There was nothing there anyhow.
7.
Yes.
3 more. Keep going.
Okay. Mama about the trainings.
Why are there? Why are there?
But Mr. Kwesi Abuaje, I na me dream say bibi anka obetimi start first. Classification and what they've done with it. But as sad any what is happening there?
Nema kind na dodo na tourism.
Because
No,
there would
but-
say no potty a classification. And I know say that's I was thinking say our first answer classification issues has been resolved, which I am what is going on there.
Because
because Fakaho.
We answer classification.
I didn't know. No. See it here say I didn't know Fakaho.
Na say wo na wo kwa kan sem na oni say classification onya hwe.
Me ma say ya pass creative arts bill. What the account?
I am account.
Fakaho. There be no kan Fakaho say here.
Mom pass bill ka say.
No, ya pass bill no.
Na creative art agency in this way.
See omenya clearance to start employment. You know say yes, abemo no yen starting nema. You get the finance ministry will give you the clearance first. Intifa and also count.
Well, 030224257900 0302257901. And come on, you dear we wait me Afrina. What do I drink here? NUB at the Aba. Sonny Badu ba hanum si any din komo ye share Ghana comedy ye din komo kakra efa ho saying gospel anyam to 4 and some babe to dry no so ye be fair mu see something say something kakra eba ye che ya dream sanso na ye bisa so cretin and some say nipa be nyama be do art and entertainment mo ade a o maye ye nji ma dream che kakra o man so hello Udin
your friend Kofi.
Yeah, Kofi.
Over. I said, what I saw to I said, more kind of Wakado Dona. Also, on one Yama Bakuba 10. If you say, yeah, Chichema, the tourist sector, Nunquano, that upgrading Nunquano, or in a single outer, a brute and I, and I'm a one.
Yo, tell on our comate. My main fan you do on see no so na jinche 0302257900 and 257901. Hello?
Yes, Brackets, good evening.
Yeah, evening. Uding.
But Jennifer,
right, Jennifer, into you.
But I'll say something. But I can't understand, right?
What's it?
You say something, you.
What's it?
In fact, you see something, say something, and so make a
okay. See something, say something. Okay,
you
okay.
Nanado, Ghana for you, president. Sometimes, oh, Kasana say, oh, Mayana, oh, Chinkatra. Sometimes trying to feel COVID near them if you really want. You would be done, so now also I won't say which mask. Digital so also sometimes or your president or for you to say a baby and another donor CA could join in no yes to be and say that say o can on and know the why I did and I say is like in a way we are seeing way say what kind Bible be as after they say he is no respecter of person into obibia and continue to obibia and yeah yes way who Christo from Kabaki sometimes he addressing any attitude cry MIA who say we are people internet any right for that you and also classify with the way we are seeing another way and I say so anti-social I think say or you it's like sometimes I can't send me me see entertainment show with you maybe not of way to no be a fun bag of bike I think that's anyway and I hope that we need a can but anyway the man me say show with compassion
me that say my enfant you do I'm saying hello yeah Udin. Okay, you.
But all question now will be any story. And then once I know the mamuno. The bitan is a Juma Ben or Mubaya or Martina completely. Hello.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. And all the can I know Papa who say, when I almost yet. That didn't say almost and almost year. In the other day, count. You almost be a completion. And we want some like every time. If you want more back with them, I can back 5 crap one year more.
Now, so I'm kind of I'm so in your best 7.
Or about bear 7. 7 no one is uncompleted.
Okay. All right, me that's my main fan you do and I'm in John so need dear hello
Mr. Bajim design
Boko now swear
yeah Boko
Mpachodi
the for more issues here do so yeah me team
that's it
the ben number can be
say Ghana same dear just say when him say You say, I dear China say, Auntie Asembo for another. Yeah. Yes, that's it. My main fan, you do want to say, I'm in John, so I've been 25790 2579001. Hello. Oh, okay. That one is not clicking. Okay. 25790 2579001. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Udinho.
Good evening.
Okay, say free.
Kesu.
Okay. It's Kesu.
Asama Kesu.
Oh, okay. Now, I can't see here, dear.
Oh, Yamiado, Mama Dauro.
Ah, okay. You're into it.
But in Commander Kabi BD about secular musicians and gospel musicians.
Okay.
You can't say be a gospel, be secular, be quiet, Juma, and yet. I have a disaster so far. One gospel for the summer one. Almost a gospel one, as almost a secular. Because we share Nasi as that. In the clip, we is as a secular video, me gospel with you. They are hypocrites in your man window. And I fear Papa so critics or bar, your my and on ABR, about music, senior, about movie, senior, and it's tourism now, senior, and so I on your time.
Okay, all right. My main fat new Dihonum saying, so I'm enjoying so dear. Hello.
Good evening. Hello, Apostle.
Yes, sir.
Now, what to say?
Me who pa now say.
Okay, George Boachi Nekasi.
Okay, into you, George.
Apostle Wadi. Tambe na Roma ya kasa wo political shows.
Nadia, ye entertainment in Timpacho, George, my uncle entertainment today.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Uchi me.
Meet you, pa.
Showcase to one more. Ochobi.
Yeah, waha.
Oset mabe no maye. Aben ba ye dead to my promise of my now, which means if you man entertainment a year for. Then Pahan waye. Make a job so much CBO, commercial setting. How much me aye? I go see.
It's you.
What we say, mammy? How much me see? Eh? Nanado dear, go away and marching, any disappointment with disappointed a pano, and yen none ever can. But Miss Romo, Canadian Japan, delegate, Mumpabam.
And Pacho Baby. We are some me Faba could rename DC. Hello.
Hello, Babadi.
Udin.
Oh, but you could
yeah.
But Interzone.
Okay, into you.
Bring a Mishramu, and I, my mom got in China. Jonah, my piece of advice and a word of motivation, and in fact, share Ebano, entertainment, put in my padia. So, someone you be pram 10 of one that goes to send them a cry. And you know, Majidi Day. On my bayer, my simple young boy, this year the connection of the Akasaka no baby. To me, the impian, but most of will be a pen at the wood piano. So they need to have the catch bank cage. And the right time our nation got now, our entertainment industry will be a benchmark. And we'll put it in now.
May I say, cause you ADC, cause Nisi, Yanko. I've go. Now to be chat to a man.
Say and somebody there say ya bro be so I think say one of the things that media me per se it me and say your entertainment space you lose. We need to tighten things up because before Nigeria for it me a climb be do some about a few weeks ago me share documentary be way more Kenneth mo no more can say
Kenny's music.
Yes, no more can say it got to a point Nigeria for AJI foreign songs for them to concentrate on Omodian, and that is what has brought them to where they are today. What I say, Adia Bakwa Ghana for Kenya who I say Ghana ni bit me a blacklist Ghana ni Eddie Aquacomo. Yes, I didn't be brave on several but say you perceive you grow your industry ni do a cheer. Mama yenye selfish kakra. Yenye selfish kakra na yen support yen hu na yentimi pushi ye we ni kwani menya sa. Bago si obia de yebeja ho. Obia de yebeja ho hwe. Na nsen South Africa for aya de amapiano aba bewura ha. Only about Remo. Ama even a few years ago, there were conversations as to whether yem fanka VGM be who na bibi. What I say? That Ben yen ye dear be kwakura baby. One of them my kwame dear raho. We need to be able to safeguard your space and then you moving your man forward. And yes, sir. Okay. And now Uncle Sok Wahe, let me be say. The people at the top, we need to be sure. Do they think about entertainment first off? See, it means yes, clearance and so soon you because if you are not almost doing entertainment, who they are not to say you walk down there, near your baby and then you're there. Because if the people at the top, it means say we will need to have a change to make a change in entertainment space there. Then we can rally behind them and make it happen. Okay. But so almost needs our love for it. They are not to say be a you know. So that maybe in 3, 4, 5 years to come, our entertainment will get back on its feet again. Now,
made that say, Tilly, you.
As long as artists be here, artists be scheduled, and now I dropping you there. I can say Brimpong, I dropping you. Was me born in the Roman where they were from a special pants, and then me dedicate me closing remarks. I'm a Akese Brimpong, a friend or crossing me.
And you know, I'm saying, no, you're naming ceremony today.
Oh, so I broach you. Unless I were bad, I know the one can't try me. No, Akese Brimpong, I broach you, or yet all.
Really?
Yeah. It's what dropping you one, send your most streaming money victory, Another gospel artist, me part of table of men. Now you for the God. This is also for you. Mumpushi na who say it's for the entire fraternity. Okay. Or crossing your men, more support it, more support it.
Okay, so good.
Yeah, because media me can say me share baby are you free any baby I be drew ya media me bought a band we abasopa say out of nothing ni yeti me aye bibi a yahye bibi ase. And yes, Nema ye ne e wo hoda dao. There was nothing. Any yashe biase. Intermediate me baby ameteno. Minim so bi o peso kanu kuri bia no. Ono de nka ni tirimu pa de obehun se o yashe we ase. Nka sa ne mani bi wo ho a ene ne ba ye mpo a ya to foundation bi ene ba ye mpo anka e be ba beto aso. But ye ba ye fi ni
anyama bebre nso wo ho no ma. Abai ba akura no matter foundation no so say so
yeah me make arts
so I been so kan wurum
make arts dear
inti my tie for no so hu no
to say any when say kwesi
I'm just saying
no you can't just say because if you
I can have right to say things
no so but if you have right to say no can bibia
I can say it if you want to say I me mo mitrim I'm saying that me mo mitrim I don't need me here permission I'm just saying it
then what you are saying is not because na minimum say e wo ho you better ye no
menye na menyu film because I'm just saying I'm saying that there are things in Swa
okay
Ghana phone him
okay
Ibia even Kufuor time there are things Ibia fine ye shas here the same thing Ibia NDC buy so don't sit here and do that
okay Matthias here but me dear baby am it no me hwe niam ya na nye ade a na wo ho ene ya be start inti no ndie me de hwa me ho baby am we me who say at least there's a whole agenda to push the arts every artist be obey na dwen say or person tap into no or be benefit creative arts sector no a purely private business that have called a musician or a private businessman enti no ni ohia ne say obenya enabling environment no near set a campaign e dey man attraction no tap into enti na hon de me de hwahwa ye ho me twa me ni ba bia me hu bia bako bia no me hu bibi me hu se aban we ba ye no e no de ne saka mama examples bebre but me repemu no so no me sure see ye besan ato asenko me su kwasi.
Okay, all right. So there is you how I'm saying and Ghana Music Awards UK so our London abroach me I'm sure say on social media internet so you bet me follow you bet you come on so Ghana Music Awards UK basso ne UK abroach me ya mom trinkwa and which you be sending come on that I have co and ebe boy so great safu till you nipa